it a little louder. Now, I really hope in the last act we do get to hear, enough! 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 We are about to pick. If you haven't voted, you have mere seconds. Mere seconds until we start. So make sure you get on top of that. Let's just double check. Is there anything we need in here? That sounds pretty reasonable, doesn't it? Not too loud for you guys. Not too loud for me. Alright, I guess I don't have to apply it. Now, I am playing Diablo 2 Resurrected this time. I do have a character I played when it came out. I don't know if he even has gear. But apparently I played a druid. I don't even remember that. I guess I got power leveled through it. We will be playing completely alone. Solo, self-found, whatever nonsense people call it. Probably playing quite poorly. The goal will be to be completing all 3 difficulties. Bail Kill says it is a deathless run. Now, after that, I think we can do Uber runs and try those if our character is strong enough. The reason, Squilly, other characters are not options is because I've beaten the game with those characters. So we've played every other character except for Paladin, Necromancer, and Sorceress in previous playthroughs. One day we'll have them all done, and, well, I mean, the planet might not be around at that point anymore, but if it is, if we're planning, we could potentially start them over. 18 deaths. It's going to be no deaths, all right? So for those of you that might be new from last year, K-Bob, can I say K-Bob? K-Bob usually puts down a $100 bet that we will beat this game with a death, at least one death. If he, I might have fucking worded that like a clown. All right, if I die, he gives me $100. If I, god damn it, if I die, I don't get the $100. I play some shitty game. So this year, it's going to be Tingle's Rosary Balloon Trip of Love. Or some shit. I don't know. It's the other Tingle game. It's going to be really terrible. I'm not going to enjoy it. It'll take like a week. It'll be funny for a day, then everyone will get bored of it. And I'll just have to sit here silently playing it. Except Foobs. Foobs will absolutely adore it for whatever reason. But if I win, he'll give me $100 dues and I can afford to stream for another year. If anyone else wants to get in on it, feel free to jump in, tag whatever value you feel is fair. Death equal 100k bucks. There we go. Keep it simple for me. Keep it stupid simple. You're gonna get called a dipshit nonstop. I sure hope so. I sure hope so. I get a marvelous new copy pasta. It's true. If perhaps that value went high enough on the wager, maybe we could try and eat like something spicy. Somebody mentioned a really spicy chocolate bar. I don't know if you guys are into that shit. I'll give you $10 if you never use sockets. No, thank you. Oh, God. Sockets hold those builds together, man. I don't even know what I'd do without that shit. Eat one o' them Paqui chips. That's not the one-chip challenge, is it? Because the one-chip challenge, I do not want to pay $20 for. That's silly. Oh, my God. No, that's such a ripoff, Lyra. It's such a ripoff. I don't want to buy into that. There's some idiot out there. Oh, no, Yoggy. I don't want them to have money from any source. This is the difference between my hate for the one-chip challenge and Blizzard. Somebody else can buy me Blizzard products. I don't want people given the one-chip challenge. You have it 3 feet away. Okay, all right. If you've already paid for it, I'll eat it, Yoggy. We can tag that on to the death if people put anything else down. And I can leave that open for people to decide if they want to do or not, I don't know, for a day. Imagine hating chips more than Blizzard. Yeah, well, the chips I'm not addicted to, okay? Psycho, if you knew how much World of Warcraft and Hearthstone I play today, you'd probably be throwing up all over yourself right now. It's bad. It's real bad. All right. In fact, Feta Fist was trying to convince me to play a Hearthstone stream tonight, which is not happening. How about Hearthstone stream if you die? Nobody wants that except you and Feta. $7? $7 ain't bad for it. The $20 online chips are what bother me. Why you lie, streamer? People don't want Tingle, it seems. People want Tingle. We can do both. The goal was to do both if enough money gets thrown down. All right. I am going to take a look at what the result is right at this moment. The result is 22 for the Necromancer, 20 for the Paladin, 12 for the Sorcerer. That is my list right here. I don't know if someone cheated it. Frankly, I don't really care too much. All of the classes I'm pretty indifferent towards. We'll figure something out either way. Y'all fucked up. GG, no deaths. Man, you know, what... I'm gonna do a stupid dagger build. I'll tell you that right now. I used a shit ton of Scarn bots. I hope you didn't. I would like to think nobody would cheat the vote and invalidate the sanctity of our playthrough. Hey, what's up, Beef? Can I do Toki? It's solo, right? It's solo. Of course I can. But Bone Army is coolest. Bone Army is also super easy, though, isn't it? Welcome, Troll. Already had one person admit to cheating. I don't think he actually cheated.
Good day.
All right. Do we want OG graphics or new ones? I know Dignan wants the new graphics. Generally, I play in the old ones. What is it? F2, F3. What's up, Addy? Michelle likes the new ones. We can do the new ones. Apple comes in. Hey, Apple, thank you for the 23 years of love and support. What a pleasure to see you again. We've missed you dearly. Arctur, welcome. New ones look nice. Oh, I 100% did. If it had only won by one vote, I would have bowed out. Pardon? You're saying the guy goes into your game's playtest, editing the memory files. Wait, Jester admitted? I wasn't talking about Jester. I was talking about DOS. Did Jester say he did it? I heard Abs voted multiple times for Paladin, is what I saw him say. Yes, that's what was said, that you cheated. I admitted on Discord. Okay, well, so then what actually fucking won? We're gonna make an executive decision here in a second.
Good day.
That's fine. If he said it on Discord, that's different. I was reading chat. Just ban him and play what you want. God damn. It's still one, even if you subtract my one extra vote. Okay. Now we play Sork to make no one happy. Sork would be the most... Well, I don't know. Maybe Sork wouldn't be boring. Now, I saw before I linked it that it was tied between Paladin and Necromancer. So I don't know who voted. We'll just play the Necromancer. I feel disgusted. I feel violated.
I am a Kara.
Say we try Amazon again? You can piss off with that. I'm never playing an Amazon again. Amazon is banned from the next playthrough, too. That was so miserable.
Agree.
I saw 20 and 20, and then there was some funny business. That's true, that's true. What's up, CJ? Last minute vote of Necro, that helps. Helps having a legit vote. Because, yeah, I saw 16-16 before stream, so I knew it was tied. Some funny business. I mean, if it was 2020, it was hindsight's bias there. It seems like it was close, if not the same. Beware. So we'll play the Necro. I was debating when I heard cheating that I would just throw back to my last scene vote that I thought was legit, which would have been a Paladin. It doesn't really matter. You wouldn't get a Zeal Paladin anyway. I don't know what I would do. Maybe, you know what? If I go Paladin, I would probably just cheese the shit out of it and give you the Hand of the Heavens or Fist of the Heavens or whatever it's called. So I didn't actually make any builds off stream because I wasn't intending to play this till Thursday, but my thought was that we would play Poison and Bone and do Poison Dagger. Now, that's going to be really terrible. Let's take a look here. Let's make use of our XP shrine first. We don't have to spend points. The start of D2 is so much fun. I think D2 is great all around. Personally, I like getting to the point in D2 where I can sit there at the dude at the start of Act 5 and just farm him off stream. Which there will be off-stream farming, I'm sure, so get over it and grow up. What's up, Wingman? Yeah, I'll kill everything. Any new people coming in watching other Diablo streams will probably be fucking mortified to see us play this. This looks very nice. Well, I'm glad you like it, Trollbard. I don't even know how many hours I farmed Trav for and HRs. When I was a kid, I remember running a Pindlebot for a while, having good results with that. Usually on stream, we'll just farm meth for a while, and then we'll farm... I wish I could remember his name. He's a named dude at the start of Act 5. Why, Mortified? Oh, man. You've probably never watched somebody who knows what they're doing play this game, have you, 2B? Generally speaking, you don't kill all the mobs. You find packs of mobs. You blast them away for huge chunks of XP. It'll take me like 60 hours to play all 3 difficulties. I think the speedruns are like I don't even want to guess. 15 hours. I've only watched you. There you go. It's a precious experience. I want to debate on these. I had thought up a build where I was going to do Poison Dagger with Bone Shield. I assume I'd probably still want a Golem if I do that. Reminds me of people who got salty when someone new tries to learn how to play Warcraft 3. It's just what you're used to. I mean, I think some people don't understand how, just how much having knowledge in a game affects your ability to perform. Like, things become muscle memory to you, and you look at something, and it seems so obvious, whereas a new person coming into it, or someone who doesn't play it very often, will be completely fucking lost. They're worried about, like, the most basic stuff. That's usually me with these games. Keep thinking people are talking about Dungeons & Dragons. Yeah, Abs also messaged me before stream with a link to a D&D thing. And I said, is that Dungeons & Dragons? Why are you watching this? And then realized he was probably talking about Dark and Darker. Which we might still play tomorrow on stream. We'll see. That's the real reason I wanted to hold off on Diablo, so we could try a Dark and Darker stream tomorrow. Be a hotkey for sprinting, right? Hotkey. T-I-R? R sounds like it. R for run. Should be R. Makes sense. You know, that key that is the same letter as the word run. God, I'm looking for floating health bars. I've been playing too much World of Warcraft. That's right. I think we hit Z to always show items. What is Dark and Darker? I haven't looked too much into it, but I don't really know how to explain it well either, Dignan. There an always show items, just hitting Alt does it? Yeah, I agree, Ark, and I mentioned this the other day, but for a while I was watching some of David Brevik streams. And he was asked at one point if there was a mechanic he could have gone back and changed in this game. He immediately jumped to stamina. That was it. Is there not a key to show lock chests and shit, too? I think there is. Oh, there's a Heraldric Cube hotkey. There's potential for that. Chat, run. Show items is Alt, show portraits is Z. Stand still. Maybe you really do just have to highlight over these puppies. Yes, I am going to pick up gold right now. Deal with it. The best game I've played in like 5 years. Who was it? Full Blown was in last night, and he's really into Tarkov. And he was saying the same thing. He's like, I want to support that game however I can. It's amazing. As best I can tell, it's like an action dungeon crawler multiplayer game. I don't know how RPG heavy the mechanics are. Oh, I should probably show life over my bars at all times, too. If I were a smart man. I don't really know what we need for stats. Can't go wrong with vitality. I'm going to put some in strength, because I'm sure we'll need some for armor. Alright, so Bone Wall and Bone Prison will give us more armors. Seems like we should have at least a point in amplified damage. Battle Royale format with Elder Scrolls gameplay and D2 inventory management. They haven't implemented most of the RPG content yet. That's an alpha. So, I mean, are you going to be actually leveling up, or is your gear more of a representation of your character? Let's see here. I think we can also set... Like I can set Curse to F1. There we go. Now we're moving and shaking. Hey, what's up, Rose? These are ethereal, so they won't sell well. Your build is fucked already. Well, good news. I'll be refunded points eventually. You have 20 levels, but open perks up every 5. And how important are they? Hey, what's up, Bergucci?
I sense death
Evil
within this
in
place.
this place. There's evil in this place, and perhaps this will be a death for us. My favorite dungeon. Yeah, the Den of Evil. You can check out after this one. I'd also like to set transparency on my map down. It's an option. Which I'm sure it is. Hello, Mr. Zombie. The new graphics do look beautiful. As much as I am a sucker for the old game, it's hard to deny these new visuals are great. You put on that low quality cap. They did a great job with the remaster. Given how Blizzard's been lately, and I know it was outsourced, it was a nice surprise, that's for sure. He's hoping for the Rakanishu death. Yeah, right. Keep dreaming. Interface. Is there a map transparency? Because that'd be sweet. Auto map. Custom opacity. Here we go. Is it as low as it goes? Automatic. What is this? What is this? I don't know what auto map is. Yikes. Yeah, I'd really like to be able to make it transparent. I don't know if they gave us that option. You have opacity set to no. Okay. Welcome, Moogmaster. Yeah, okay. See, I read auto map, and for some reason decided that I was thinking that was going to be something else. So, yes. See, look, it's center now. What? Custom. There we go. That's a little bit too little. Well, Necromancer, for better or for worse. There's some question as to particular cheaters in the chatting chamber. I have a feeling from now on we're going to have to vote with channel points. I gotta find something like that. I'd be really curious if anyone's seen anything that could allow for a vote system, or even the ability to type things into Discord based on a credit brought to you by Twitch chat. As in, if I want to be able to make something that you guys could upload one clip to Discord in a special channel, and you can only do that once a day. Can you raise the dead? If I went into the right spec, I could, yeah. I mean, that's generally what Necromancers do. There's the baby mode AFK playthrough where you've got tons of pets. And I do mean tons. But I, for some reason, want to do poison. I do have an issue with poison. What's up, Poe? Problem I have with poison, though, is that a lot of enemies in hell are immune to it. So if I only do poison, then my damage is going to be scuffed. You can do it with Discord reactions. That's true, you can only do one react. You'd have to have multiple Discord accounts so you could still cheat it. But maybe I could only allow people verified with a sub to do it or something. What's up, mice? Yeah, corpse explosion sounds nice. Do you even play that Poison song tonight? No, I played it recently, but not tonight. Seriously, don't think any cheating happened here? Well, Dirty Jester, who is known to cheat in every game that I've ever put out, admitted to cheating a single vote. But it sounds like it may have already been saved. Oh yeah, all 3 classes are solid classes. For sure. That's because Moodmaster, the chatting chamber always likes to do their most to make me miserable, so they picked all the shitty ones. And we went through the shitty ones with flying colors. I'll pick up all the garbage. You think I won't pick up the garbage? I will. I'm like a damn vacuum cleaner. The Amazon was so awful. More trouble with Amazon than brick and mortar bookstore. Yeah, really. It shut me down. It put me out of business. I mean, that's one that I had never played growing up. Never played the Assassin. I hadn't played that one much either, and I made a really shitty opening build with it. But in the end, we were able to pull it back together. Although I regret not being able to try a, oh, hello. Regret not being able to try, doing a combo build. Like one of the kick combos or something. We ended up doing, did we end up doing the Ninja Star build all the way through? I don't remember. Trap Assassin's very powerful. Very powerful. Hey, what's up, Ivy? But I stayed away from that specifically because it was strong. It's a known strong build. Well, I thought Paladin had it this year. There were some shenanigans. There were. Hey, Kale, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. I thought this was going to be it for sure. Got to hell with my Blizz source. Any recommendations?
I can't carry anymore.
I don't know. What are you looking for? I haven't played this game in like a year. I ain't great. What's up, Batsu? What are you playing as right now? Could only vote once per IP. Yeah, there's ways around that if you're a cheater, to say the least. Just a Blizz Sork? Did you say that? You might have said that. Yeah, you did say Blizz Sork, huh?
I am overburdened.
I don't know what kind of recommendations you want. Kill shit? Struggling with immunes. Okay. Does this game have staves that give you minus elemental resistance? Because even though they're immune, I believe immune just means that it's high in that resist. So you still technically deal damage. But you might be able to get a staff that gives you... I have not played this in quite a time. Hold on a moment. Lower resist? That sounds right. And then you could use that staff in order to lower the packs you're having trouble with. It's exactly what gave me problems with my Amazon last year, though. Hey, what's up, Az? If you have questions, you can direct them to Az. He plays plenty of this game. Amp damage. Yeah, I'm not using Skelly. Let's get amp damage. I'm sure we can control cell. Fuck yeah. Would you go for a druid? No, allegedly, this necromancer has won the vote. It's the only way to... Oh, if you're looking to play multiplayer to level up faster, you used to be able to leech games. It's fucking hopping to somebody's... Do people do cows now? Is cows still hot? They probably do Worldstone keep runs or something. Generally speaking, there's something within your, what, XP range. Not enough for that, huh? Okay, yeah, we maxed that out. Terror zones, that must be newer. I haven't heard of that. I'll be honest, I'd be surprised if anybody was playing here. We usually just do variety stuff, but every year I like to come through for a Diablo playthrough. It's a new... Oh, it's like a season thing. Oh, sweet. Did they already rework the skill trees? We'll just run out the front door. Hey, welcome, Elgrimar. Got a shared tab for other class equipment. That's nice. I think, is this our first time? This is our first time playing on D2R as well. Usually I'd use Pluggy and we'd have a shared tab as well. Been slight tweaks, but nothing crazy with the skills. Gotcha. Yeah, it'd be nice to see them fix up some of the old skills that just fucking suck. I know they've got some plans, but I'm also terrified that Blizzard's going to crap all over their game. As they do. You know, as one of the worst ways to take a break from a game is to watch someone else play it. Turn to Bonemancer. You know, I barely even looked. I was kind of anticipating Paladin winning our vote. Fuck is the talent tree of this game? T for talent. That's right. They use smart shit. Unlike they do with WoW. So, what I was debating on was doing Poison Dagger, because I like to do janky bullshit builds whenever we play games like these. If I wanted to have an easy playthrough, we would do Summon. But yeah, Poison Dagger seems fucking worthless, so I'll probably do that. And then we'll suffer the whole way through for the next 2 weeks while I slowly claw through single player. How many points do you get? You get, realistically, we'll get to like level 80 or so by the end of the game, so we'll have like 100 and some points, 106 or something? How many do you get? No, that's probably bullshit. Let me look that up. Max stat, no. How many skill points? How many points do you get? Get 1 skill point completing Radaman's Lair, Fallen Angel, Den of Evil. 4 per difficulty, you get 12 bonus by the time you're done. Or Poison Nova and Corpse Explosion? Nah. I mean, I'll probably have these. Corpse Explosion doesn't scale off of anything, so it only makes sense to have a point in it. But I'd really just... I was thinking I'd just walk up and punch things with my Poison Dagger. Corpse Explosion's so fucking fun, yeah? Let me... You know what? Let me just fucking... grab this waypoint. And I'm just gonna bring up a skill point calculator. And we can just listen to the campfire for a minute. No shit, Icy Veins is all over this now. Love Corpse Explosion. So you guys like Corpse Explosion. Boop. Let's bring Chad over. Can you do summon viability without Corpse? I don't know. So initially I was looking to do something like this, where I get bone armor maxed out so I could try to be tanky, that way I don't die. Poison Dagger, but you definitely need Poison and Explosion and Nova for that. Right, and so I've already nuked, what, 80 fucking skill points if I do that. Oops, you do need one here and here. Yeah, more than one at a time, thank you. Oh yeah, does Mr. Llama still stream it? I know he put together, like, the pluggy guide I was looking at. Lower resist would probably be an amp curse. Play Golem, low res, decrep, and you're good? Probably. I was thinking I'd probably want at least one in these, so we can get, plus 15 damage absorbed per level, so all skills will boost that up further. I'd probably put at least like 10 points over here. I don't know, Golem Mastery. I don't want to go too crazy with the Golem stuff. This is probably super overkill, though, too, isn't it? Like, I probably could do some less here. What's putting points in this bad boy do? So that increases base. So base is super important, so the scalar is boosted up. What is this? Percent life? A single point? What are you doing? Why are you not increasing it any further? Are you bugged? There we go. 20% per point. And how much does your base life increase per point after this? 1340. Is that affected by him? It's not. The turd golem, Bill. That's right. Peepo Mage would be very happy to hear. So that would make him stupid tanky. Skill points remaining 13. Fuck is this? This fucking calculator sucks. It probably wants me to be in full screen. Ah, thank you, Abs. I didn't know that was a thing. What the hell does this do? Increases resistance of all summoned creatures. So 1 point in it, it's solid. Maybe 2 points. Starts to fall off. The 1 point's very good, though. Yes, you get 3 respecs as well. Super amazing. It's better than it used to be. I just want something tanky to put my poisons on and kite around with. Dark Golem, 5%. What the hell's Dark Golem? Is that new? Excuse me, hold on a second. What's Dark Golem? That's got to be bullshit. It must mean Blood Golem. Hey, what's up, AVD? Sorry, look, I just really want him to be tanky as shit. Averts damage to life. Let me back off here and just compare their hit points. Again, I just want whoever can survive the longest. I don't care about them doing damage. Do you have a life amount on here? 20 life, 20 life. Maybe they're all the same. 20 life, 20 life. $400 life. That sounds kind of shitty. The other one was like 3,000, wasn't it? Did he scale way better? Yeah, this man scales way better. So, Clay Golem. I like him. Did Fire Golem scale? Damage per level. Again, might as well put 1 point in each just so we get... If we get, like, summoning spells, skills, it'll boost all of those up. So, always worth putting 1. The lower resist, yeah, I know. Fortunately, we can just kind of go 1-1-1 into that. Because, yeah, 1 point and it's probably plenty. Alright, so that's somewhat realistic looking. That'd be 87, right? I'd probably like it to be like level 80 because, yeah. Otherwise, I guess these are our point dumps, so I can just do whatever here. Do bone armor as needed. I think bone armor scales up 10 per point, right? Which actually raises the question, is it worth just putting points in other shit? I'm sorry. Absorbs 20 damage. Absorbs 30 damage. Bone Wall. Damage absorbed per level, plus 15. It's good as, but conserving points, it looks like I get 1 point per here, so I'd be getting more by going into these, if that's correct. So you get as much absorption, putting points. You get more, don't you? Absorption 30 now. And if I wanted to Bone Wall, I get 15. So it's 5 more. So I'd probably just Bone Wall. Bone Wall to the moon. Right, I just take Bone Prison for whatever reason. And then any extra points I can put either... Yeah, like you said, it's as needed. Hey, what's up, Nemo? Pretty much as needed for the rest of it. What are these other skills? So Corpse Explosion, you guys sounded like you liked. What does leveling that up do? Radius? It makes it a bigger range. Wouldn't you need 11 points in armor for wall to be better than levels? Why would that be? It just says flat damage there. Unless I'm missing something. Welcome, Taco. Well, the reason I'm putting them again is look at the synergies. The synergies are the only thing that I'm doing it for, so I get more defense. So I'm guessing bone armor has a flat absorb, right? Creates an orbiting shield of bone that absorbs melee damage. Yeah, right. Exactly what Ab said. Versus up here, you can see Poison Dagger is poison damage range, but its synergies are percentage based. The calculator says percent. Where does it say that? Let me check in-game, too.
Not in town.
Good day.
To make sure that's right. Yeah, plus 15. Yeah, you know I only do janky builds, Abs. Or As. So you guys can't be here at the same time. One of you guys needs to change your chat color. Getting fucking ridiculous. Dim vision. I doubt I want these, do I? On wall, it says plus 10% armor. Oh, so Wisha, what you're looking at there, I think, those are the received bonuses. So, Bone Prison will gain 8% life per level for, yeah, Bone Armor's level. So, yeah, we don't worry about that. In-game, it's 15 for Bone Armor instead of 10. I think the website's off. If that's the case, then that's what we'll go with. But otherwise, yeah, it looks like we know what we're doing. Do I have to put a point in to test that, though? You're right, yes. So it's 15 there. So I might as well just, you know, dump into that when I want it. All right. So we're not going to touch these. We're going to summon. We got our 1 point in curse. I'll probably hold on to my points. Well, no, we need a point in teeth, don't we? So we can get corpse explosion, so we can ultimately get these two unlocked. Maybe we go a teeth build. Is that... No, that's stupid. Never mind. All right, can we finally play the game? You like decrep for bosses, too? Well, I think I needed decrep, didn't I? Dude, I'm so used to these WoW keybinds now. Yeah, decrepify I need for lower resist, so I get a point in that regardless. All right, let's play. Grip completely destroys the boss's mechanics. I like that. No, I'm going to need that. I'm probably going to walk out of town and just die, and then it wouldn't matter anyway. Die, monsters. Give me your potions. Oh, maybe it's time for you to pop into the playthrough together, dude. I know you have it. Your Necro looted your first Door Fortress Ruin is weaponizing its teeth. Come on, man. That too soon. You're putting the blade in the wound and you're twisting it. I mean, if you might as well die now so we can lock that Tingle playthrough on early. You have to wait till your birthday if you want that, because I'm sure as shit not dying in this game. I even have... They made D2R for Switch? I guess that's unsurprising since D3 was on the Switch. Tingle or Minecraft from this Necro dies. You know what, K-Bob? You're the one putting money down. You decide what you want. People say the console remakes weren't too bad. I have such a hard time imagining playing a game with point-and-click controls on any console, really. Nothing against consoles, it's just seems inefficient. And it seems like it'd be frustrating to select things, but I'm sure they found a way to make it work. This fucking coward, he's running, he's hiding in his horde of enemies. Take care of these Dark Hunters. Yeah, you better hobble away, you big bitch. Heard that a controller works well in this game. Haven't tried it. I mean, I guess I haven't tried it either, so I'm knocking it without trying it. Don't get yourself surrounded too badly here, Toki, alright? Not that many potions. Put your bone armor on. Come on, put on your shirt. Look at that big-ass XP bar, too. Was it like that in the base game? Controlled quite well. Yeah, no, I'd assume they took all the cues from D3, so... Did I buy this? I've had this game since it came out, as someone bought it for me. I forget whom. But I'll be buying D4 with my WoW tokens. That's for darn sure. Yeah, sure, why not? Just drop those on the ground. You playing WoW again? I had Dragonflight purchased for me, yes. And I've already gotten 15 bucks from playing. We're working on getting enough tokens, because you get... Basically, you get $15 for like 140,000 gold in game, which all you need is gathering professions. You can make that, I don't know, in a good, maybe like 2 good days of long gathering. Got roped into it too. Yeah, I heard. You're on my BNets friends list, right? Really don't have to kill all these little guys. But they've wronged me. I guess you're usually getting home late, though. I don't play so much late night now that I'm on the East Coast. I gotta fix that. I gotta move back to the West Coast, or get out of the country. Maybe move somewhere where stream ends, like, mid-afternoon. What's that, like Australia? Maybe Russia? Man, I already talked to Fetamu. You don't care. This has been ongoing for 2 weeks now. Hey, what's up, Random? Hawaii or further east? Hawaii would be what? 1 a.m. end time. That wouldn't be terrible. I mean, honestly, 2 o'clock was a pretty good time to stop for me. 5 o'clock's a little rough. Usually by 4, I'm pretty out of it. Which way are you going with this one? We are going Poison Dagger. The thing is, K-Bob, I've played Eve and I've mined all day. And I don't like it because I don't feel like my time spent mining rewards me in a meaningful way. It doesn't tickle that spot in my brain. You guys are chilling in the burning house? Alright, we're all in it. Fucking dirtbags, get back here. Maybe they want a taste of the teeth. Is that what they want? Oh, look at the teeth go. Oh, teeth is... Look how much better teeth is than what I was doing. Fuck the dagger, let's go teeth. Teeth, teeth, teeth. Yeah, no, Random, we're done. The age of melee is gone. We are now a tooth necro. All the way, man. Look at it. Look at the damage. Look at the uncontrollable damage. Boom. She just walks up. She gets the shotgun. I'm tempted. I'm tempted. Frankly, teeth would probably be better for everything. Look at it go. Plus, you can have really witty one-liners that you can't have with Poison Dagger. Like, I can walk up to it, but I can be like, smile. It's time for your checkup. Come in for your cleaning. You're gonna need braces after that. I mean, I got a whole slew of them. The Dennis build, it was amazing. Yeah, you should totally do it and play Sword of Sodom. I'm not sure what that is. The Sword of Sodomy. Man, this build really bites. Well, that's what I would be saying when I got to hell and got frustrated. It seems acceptable. What does Az think about the tooth build? Is it too easy? Is it too cheesy? I'd assume Bone Spear is probably better later on. Fall off later. Meta. Look at you. Trying to sell me away from it. Trying to steer me in the right direction, because you know I'll never play something that's meta. Is Bone Spear just another name for sounding rod? Ha ha ha. Oh god, hold on. Abs Kicker. He changed his fucking name. God damn it. That's so obnoxious. I should expect nothing less. Like, I legitimately can't tell the difference at a glance. Oh shit, I need my teeth back. Give me my teeth. Yo, fuck that. Teeth, amp, curse. Switch that up. I like this.
Enough mana.
This is nice. Yeah, he's stuck there for 90 days. I hope he enjoys his time. Astonant? That'd be good. That's cute. Oh, could I use BTTV? I wonder, and I bet it would show up over my head on chat too, huh? He'd be furious. Got me curious now. T for talents. So pretty much all the bone talents scale it. All of them. But yeah, I can definitely see it falling off later, because the damage range is pretty teeny. Don't know if it'd show up on screen or not. I just assumed it pulled from my chat. But then again, I don't think that's true, because if I have the web page closed down, it'll still come through OBS. Oh, fucking shit. These ARPGs, you know, they claim to be action, but they're actually pretty relaxing. You upgrade teeth, don't you get like a bunch more projectiles? Yes, I believe you do. I think you get like 1 per. What's up, Jace? 3 teeth. I'm not sure if they can have a shotgun effect. Hey, what's up, Watson? And I assume amplified damage works on it too. Something in there hits hard. Oh, baby. Do we have an XP potions or a mana potion? What the hell are you? Ooh, that looks like a new graphic.
I need mana.
Yeah, but at least with like multi-shot, you can have added elemental damage. Scales off your bow. Yeah, I think I've hit my first little wall here. I either use the mana or I need to get a melee weapon that doesn't stink. Go back to town real fast. Can I turn brightness up too? I'd like to blind you guys. Brightness. Calibrate. Is that any better? Sorta.
The Order welcomes you.
Yeah, some ring better than none ring. Please, I need a tome. Tome! And I think we're gonna need some mana potions. We're gonna spam teeth. We're gonna need mana. And maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to go teeth for a while and then switch back once we get to hell to something else. Hey, what's up, Mooney? Yeah, I know they're the better spells. I look for the meme shit. But at a certain point, the meme gets boring when it's taking me like an hour and a half to kill Diablo. That bone arbor did not last long. There's a named archer somewhere. I don't know where he got off to. Fun, but how useful, I wonder. There's the archer. Like I said earlier, my thought was, listen, let me not die. Not dying would be cool. Dying at normal would be fucking embarrassing. Get the fuck out of here. My thought right now is Poison Dagger, just for fun. But I don't really know how good it's going to be. In fact, I assume it's going to be quite bad. Terrible. How terrible are we talking? Because I have done some pretty terrible builds in my time. A meme build will be using nothing but skeletal mages. Will get you through normal easy, but that's about it. Yeah, then they're going to get crushed. I assume the dagger is going to work off accuracy, so I'd have to build somehow in a way that I could actually hit the target and still be tanky and still kind of be a mage. That's probably a tall order to ask for. Make us whole. It's alright, in the end we'll just bitch out and go full summoner build. Does have auto gold pickup. Look at that. What a quality of life. Chip sappy action. Hey, come back here. What is the poison dagger rune? Excuse you? Poison dagger rune? Tell me more. Or are you just saying that to try and sabotage me? There isn't one. Okay, he's trying to sabotage me. K-Bob has $100 on me dying, so he's got a vested interest here. We get the choice of meleeing something for like 5 minutes, or using teeth, killing it in a reasonable amount of time, but unfortunately having to plow through mana potions. Oh shit, I can rescale the window? Oh, no, hold on. Here we go. Look at this raw excitement. I just slowly hit this foul crow's nest with my stick. I'm like a lumberjack. Traveled 5,000 miles to give you my seed. Now that's a shrine. The unique called Black Bog's Sharp or something like that, though. That might be what they're thinking of. I feel pretty confident that he's making a troll comment. Arena. What is that? What's that unique do? Anything at all that would make it viable? I think this is solo, so should not be relying in any way, shape, or form in somebody Or in getting a specific unique. Oh, it just buffs poison, okay. I mean, I can do farming runs, but... There's no guarantee. Usually what ends up happening is I get something really cool for a class that I can't use. Like on our Barbarian, we got a Schaefer's, which was pretty sweet. What if I just went bow for a little while? 1 to 5 damage, 2 to 4 damage. 1 to 5. Let's do it. I'm an archer now. 1 to maximum damage. Look at that. We're popping our damage off. Ooh, but attack ratings hit. Never mind. I want the arrows to hit. What do you mean, what the fuck? Don't just type what the fuck in chat. That's confusing. I suppose we should buy a cleaver, too. There we go. That's right. You get a quantity of arrows. Why isn't it uppercase? Is there... I don't think there can be... No, there is definitely a way to do it case sensitive. There's a way you can change it. I think you can go in and there's a non-name change case sensitive thing you can swap up. Because 2B changes her name to 2 Beef Air sometimes, and it looks disgusting. Honest to goodness disgusting. AKA as. Now, is this better than casting Bone Teeth? No. No, it's not, but at least I don't have to run around like an idiot. In fact, I think Bone Necro is going to be the new meta. There you go. That's so terrible. I hate that. I hate it in the best possible kind of way. Yeah, you just have to T3 sub on a new account. No, I'm fine with that if you have to make a new one. Well, that's a shame, but you know what? When it's your time to go, it's your time to go. Oh man, this feels so much better with a bow than that shitty wand. And they called it a wand. A wand! This does require a dagger, right? It's called Poison Dagger. It's got to be dagger attacks. What profs do you do in retail? Well, I took Double Gathering, and you'll make a crap load of money that way, so would recommend for your first character. Because money's very useful. And then on my alt, I just took up Blacksmithing to try it out. Skinning and mining. Yeah, you're probably fine there. They've got a lot of cool new systems for crafting. So, like, the new crafting system is, there's a lot of things that are soulbound. So, there's a like, auction house you go to where you put in a crafting order. That's a public order, and people can take it. All the gear can be different kinds of quality, though. So, you can also send a personal order to someone who's better at it. They can make it a higher eye level. And then from there, you can also do recrafting for, I think it's like half the materials. And within that, people will usually tip, but not always. Also, a lot of things work off of these, not knowledge points. It's like a material you get for doing certain things every week, so you can't just endlessly craft shit and throw it on the auction house. You can for some of the lower crap, but the recrafting and stuff, you need this, like, dust that you get from doing things. So it helps limit the spam. And that works really well with the crafting order system. It's probably the best thing they've done in a long time. Uh-oh, alright, here he comes. Jess, you can go to bed for this. It's Rakanishu time. Fortunately, I intend to cheese him with my bow. Does this have the best enemy design in any game ever? That's too hard to judge. It's got great design. I know what you're getting at. Oh, baby. All right, we'll start it off with the explosion and with a golem. Oh, I can do more? I could try the dagger. All right, so corpse explosion will make 1, armor 2, amp curse 3, golem could be 5. So now we're starting to get our legs.
Not enough mana.
Well, I want a little mana. I'm sorry if chat doesn't want mana, Moog. I wouldn't expect you to understand. Oh, yeah. Maybe that's it. Maybe we're a golem corpse explosion build now. That's gonna fucking suck eggs on bosses, though.
I sense many spirits around the stones.
Get him, boys. Get him. Well, you put points into it early and you respec out later and figure out how much you actually need. Forge axe. Hey, what's up, Cave Bat? It would take 195 million fallen kills to level a character to 99, assuming one fallen is killed per second. It would take 6 years, 2 months, and 13 days to reach level 99. That is a fun fact. Did you have that one ready to go, or did you go look it up for us? I don't... Maybe Golem's the way. Maybe we go full Golem, bow, and bone armor. You know, just thinking out loud here. He is the turd Golem. And I believe in him. I'm surprised you can continue to level. I assume things scale. I mean, they do scale off, right? Like, you get more XP for something in your level range. What's a fallen? It's those little guys that we were killing there. What did I miss? I don't know how much damage he would actually do, though. He's probably a chump. I'm just linking bow right now because I can be lazy. However, I can set up a setup to be as lazy as possible. I will always gravitate towards. Had that one saved because it's always fun seeing people's reactions, the amount of time. Yeah, man. Because the number, I mean, the number in kills doesn't sound as bad. Figuring out the time on it is what really sets it apart. Because, you know, you look at a number like 195 million, and that number doesn't really have a ton of meaning. Like, I can't imagine the difference between 1 million people in an area and 195 million in terms of seeing the size of it. Hey, what's up, Iron Ghost? But when you quantify it into the amount of time per second, per kill per second, to get it to a year, the number of years, it's pretty interesting. Like the nut job that leveled off of boars in World of Warcraft.
Yes?
Settle, settle, settle. We got plenty of potions. I don't remember how we get out of here. I thought... Stony Field. Before Stony Field, there was another path we could go to get the Blood Raven, though. We should probably do that. That's probably partially why I was getting my ass kicked here, too. Just imagine with me for a second a world where I'm an archer and I have an archer companion and my golem just gets job done. We have a diary company here called Stonefield. Stonefield Diaries? Sounds like a reputable brand to me. The mines are blown in beeholes, Bucker. Yeah, and like I said, I think it's because you can't really... Like, you can't envision that number meaning anything. It's like the same thing with space when you talk about distance. knowing how far something is away, it's like, well, that's just a number. You know it's really big, but you can't really picture it. But when you put it to time like that and say, oh, 6 years grind time, like, oh, fuck. Now it makes sense. Who the fuck would want to play this game for 6 years killing Fallen? And far off, or much worse, you wouldn't be killing one a second because you'd clear out the zone and have to restart and walk over. It'd be fucking awful. You know that parsec measures distance, not time. That's the Star Wars thing, right? Yes. You got me going back and forth in my head. That's the thing from Star Wars, right, Moog? With the Kessel Run and parsecs? Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I forget where that came up. At some point, I think I might have looked it up. I know this is slow and boring, but the bow does not seem like a bad idea. I'm really into this. It's lazy, that's what it is. No, the golem is made from shit. It is. And that is a straight up fucking turd golem. Didn't have the internet back then to look these things up. Yeah, right? Or worse yet, Rose, for us, they didn't have the internet back then for people on the internet to force their facts on you. Moog. Cave Bat, you're exempt from that comment. Wait a minute. Oh, Dogma's a movie. There is actually a poop golem in Dogma? Is that where Peepo got the name from? I thought he was just clever. Man, World of Warcraft has been talked about in like 15 minutes, alright? Settle down. I'm having such a hard time clicking on these characters. I wonder if it's the resolution I'm playing in. I put this bad boy into like, what, 1400 by 900 or something? It's a poop monster. I suddenly have a much greater interest in watching Dogma now. Alright, let's get our archer so we can double down. I wonder if I did a necro, if it would be better not to have a melee merc and just use the golem to tank and have an archer that could shoot. I doubt it. The archers always seem pretty poopy. Also known as the excremental, the shit demon, and the poop demon.
Join my army.
Ooh. We'll just sit here and we'll poke Blood Raven down. His opening line is not born shit into existence. Ugh. In shit and piss he was born, and in shit and piss he will be unborn. Look at the golem though. Look at him just in there tanking. What a fucking god. You can make an inside bow? Oh, that's sick. You said now, were you not able to before? You had to use the polearm before, right? It was the inside polearm for the mana regen? Hey, #1 way to drag Fears out. What's up, Fears? This and some souls. Dude, maybe we should go through the little extra dungeon here just for funsies. I think I'm gonna drop these. We're not really using them anymore. Control. Oh, you can drop with control left click. Sick. There's a problem. It changed in D2R. No, that's awesome. I had no idea. I don't think we've done a playthrough since this game came out. I played it on my own. I'm gonna go through the mausoleum just for shits. Maybe we'll go get our chick first, though. Are you playing with a controller? No.
Hello.
No. I believe you get your ass kicked for doing something like that.
It is. Greetings.
Ethereal, it's worthless. Absolutely worthless. Wonder if the Golgon wears a poop sock. I think the poop sock would be like a sack for the Golgrion.
Good day.
You know, you'd capture it with that. There's no... Oh, I can afford that. Yeah, look at this. I'll buy shit. You think I'm not gonna buy shit? You're fucking crazy. Let's go. Tried it. It made loot management a nightmare. You know, let me just reiterate here. I brought this same thing up maybe an hour ago when this was mentioned. And loot was the first thing that came to my mind. It would be such a train wreck to try to pick everything up. God damn it. T for talents, I for inventory. Oh, O for mercenary. There we go.
I'll put that to good use.
Does she need arrows
I can't
too?
use that.
Nah, she's good. Yeah, because there's just so much loot. I don't know how you decide. Yeah, juggling potions? Sure, sure. But then again, if we can play StarCraft on a controller, I'm sure we can play fucking Diablo on a controller. It's just a matter of how well. On Xbox. Why Xbox specifically? Look at DOS taking shots. Are you serious right now? Poor Xbox users. Okay, poor Xbox users, singular. It's Taco. Alright. No! Fuck! 1 to 3 lightning damage. You're shit. I'll keep you, though, until I find something better. I am the rat right now, dragging my belly along the dirt, finding whatever items I can drag back to sell. Whoever animated the explosion for the special effects on these barrels deserves a frickin' raise. That's just top tier shit right there. People played StarCraft on the N64. I don't know how I played it on there. If you don't know any better, it's just what it is. You know, it's what you got. I seem to remember you just used the joystick and you would group select by holding like the Z button or something. And group selecting, I don't know, maybe Z was confirmed. Confirm, singular, or present, whatever. Are you the big rat that makes all the rules? No, that ain't me. Heard a lot of rats talk. You're making me think it's someone's birthday, but it ain't. I guess at that time, Moog, they didn't give a shit. Games were games, they'd put them wherever they could. Do I even want this sash? Sure. Take a look. We'll just take a little look-see. Repairs durability. Eh. You're lucky I'm desperate. Very desperate. The Necro's on, right? That's where we're at, man. We're gonna get the Golem beefy. He can tank for us. Our archer will sit here with me and kick ass and take notes. We could do it. I don't know how it would work, though. I mean, most of these things, the problem ends up being you just don't do damage in the later difficulties. Normal, you can do whatever the hell you want and you're fine. See the official StarCraft tourney where they play with the N64 controller. That'd be a fun, like, charity thing to do. There's another mausoleum, too. There's really getting ideas flowing on what game to play after I finish Obsessed Space. Well, you could play Diablo 2. Yeah, that's what this would make me think of. The hell's this door? Is this just to get... That's just to get in through the gates. For sure, charity up. Yeah, well, I'm thinking like, you know, like Games Done Quick or something like that. In that realm, they do lots of weird charity challenges. Hey, what's up, Dropkick? Move over here talking shit, but we're kicking ass and taking names. It's fucking pandemonium in the streaming chambers. Alright. Anything we want to drop into? Weekend. Enemy damage. What's Decrepify do? Damage, attack speed, run, walk. Oh, wow. Yeah, that sounds amazing, huh? I guess we'll slap a point in weekend. I'm really debating now. I don't know. We can always respec later. What do these other golems look like? Did we see first level? We can't see second level for life, though. Hello, Skarn. Shares life to you and steals it. I don't like that. Poop Golem. But does Poop Golem slow, or you just like tanking? Is Poop Golem the tankiest golem? I'm guessing fire is more of like an AoE. Scepters usually are something to vendor. Clay is? Okay, so I feel pretty safe putting points in clay then. He slows and it stacks with that curse. That's awesome. Hail the Necrozon. I suppose it wouldn't be unreasonable to do poison with this, too. We could have AoE poison and poke things down. Seems like a lot of ability switching for my level of laziness. Oh, have you been, Scarred? It's good to see you in the chatting chamber again recently. We missed you. The people, they call out for their Fifi emotes.
I'll put that
Have
to
a
good
hat.
use.
Have a real shitty hat. Doing more normals than hour than lately? Or more hours more than... Yeah. You're working more. That's good, dude. Fucking raking the dollars. So, Tingle after this. I find it very unlikely, Holybeard, that we would die in any act. At present, K-Bob has wagered $100 against a Tingle playthrough. Well, because it's only him betting as far as I know right now, though, he can choose if he wants Minecraft or Tingle. I think all the bettors went into hiding, though, the moment that Necromancer popped up. Minecraft over Tingle? They're all meme games to me, dude. Get the hell out of here.
Good evening.
Oh, yeah, $5,000. That's me. That's gambling money. Boy, do I like the gamba. There's nothing wrong with Minecraft, not my thing, but I completely understand the appeal. I understand the appeal. I don't understand the desire to watch it. But, again, to each their own. Hey, what's up, Idol?
Good evening.
You want some... Hold on. Just because you mentioned our boy, we'll go up to Geed. Geed is good. Alright, what do we need? We need some gloves. Come on, big money, big money, big money. Look at that. Geed is indeed good. Strength, double shitty resist, and poison length reduction. Woo! That's it, another one. First, no, he was good to us. I'll skip off of that. What about a cap? Less good. Oh, man. Alright. We'll go with that. First try, though. That's what you love to see, man. We got quest complete. Go through underground passage to Dark Wood. So we explored the shit out of this place. These are the upgraded graphics. What's the button to switch? Doesn't even know offhand. Might be something you have to do elsewhere. I'm not talking about Elder Scrolls elsewhere. N? Nah. I'd imagine it would be a non-standard keybind. VTO. Legacy resolution. I wonder if that has anything to do. Alt F4. Good one, Skarn. Now, these are the important things here. This is my shit. No fucking way. It actually was G. There you go. How fucking crazy is that? A simple on-the-fly button. And it even goes back to the classic frame rate. Shit. What's up, Galco? G. Well, I didn't realize it was Halloween. We're back on the Goosebumps kick, huh? The classic does still look good. Absolutely. I find classic very charming. But the new graphics were requested this time. There's gonna come a point where our poor golem just starts getting flopped over. That time is not right now, though. Look at him go up there. What a fucking legend! He's down. He's down in smoke. He's down in smoke. Bring him back out. Corpse explosion! Corpse explosion! Spooky stuff. The hotkey to give my person health to. Let's see. Control to drop. I think Alt 2? No. Control 2? The Des did a great job basically just plopping the remake on top of the old game. Yeah. That's what people wanted, right? Give the people what they fucking want. We don't give a shit about... we don't give a shit about fancy gameplay. We want the good stuff. Hashtag no changes. Yes, please. But I think Blizzard is going to get their dirty little hands on top of the game and start making some changes soon. Maybe it'd be nice if, like, you could toggle on the change. I don't know. That gets a little weird with the ladder stuff. I don't trust Blizzard to do anything at this point. They're not completely incapable of doing things that are fun, but once upon a time I would put my faith in them, no more. Making larger changes, the community seems to be pushing for more casual stuff. You know what was the best thing for that they should totally copy? RuneScape Classic has a community board in the game that players can go and vote on upcoming changes. And I think that is the smartest fucking thing you could do for a game like this. See what the community actually wants. And if you don't have like a, you know, let's say 60-70% vote for a change, it doesn't go through. You think Diablo 4 is doomed? Oh yeah. You know, Diablo 4 will probably be like every other Blizzard game. Mice will come out, people will be hyped for it, they'll play it for 1 or 2 weeks, and then, you know, on to the next thing. It'll form a niche community like all the other games do. Maybe I'm wrong. I'd love to be wrong. Like a week is also hyperbole. It'll probably last 1 to 2 months for most people. Which, if you get your enjoyment out of that, it's worth it. Last a week on Twitch. Maybe. See, the thing is with that, though, is Diablo 3 still has an active Twitch community. I've never partaken in it, because I've never cared much for Diablo 3. But there are definitely people out there that love it. There are streamers that have grown large off of playing there. But, like, the massive amount of people that jumped on at the beginning, you know, after 1-2 months, they're gone. They're on to the next game. And I think that's normal. That's natural. Most games probably only want a niche. It's bizarre to me that everybody would be playing the same game for a year, 2 years. Welcome, Robert. Diablo 3 was fun. Couch co-op with friend? I bet. I've never tried that. Diablo 3 for me was just rush through content as fast as possible to start grinding more. I feel much stronger now. Oh yeah, these guys.
Follow me. Follow me. Come on. Follow me. Follow me.
Follow me. Come on. This way. This is for you.
Die. Die.
It's time to die. Die! 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 What the heck is Russian Garbo IMO? Was that the angel area up in heaven? Who's the sucker this year? K-Bob always takes the bet because he likes to support. He knows where that money's going. He's going into continued streams. There's no way we're dying this year. But, Robert, if enough people did venture in and want to put money down on it before we get out of normal, we could have some extended goals. Interesting thought. We did used to only play a few games a year back then. Oh, sure. Well, I think about, like, World of Warcraft, I feel like, is a big one, Grunt, because so many people got into it and they played it for an expansion pack or something like that. And it had this, like, mentality shift of, this is the game that I play. And since then, it seems like a lot of people are always looking for that. Like, a lot of people got onto, like, PUBG or Apex or League of Legends or whatever. People still play it? Yeah, well, I have no room to talk anymore after recent events. If it was near the end of the month, I'd throw some in too. Oh, we got the start of the month. No chance. No chance. Stamina potion, please. I don't remember how, but eventually stamina becomes completely a non-factor. Played Halo Reach for at least 3 years straight. That's crazy to me. Which generation was that? Can you put a number on it? Like it was like Halo 5, Halo 6? Or was Reach the one that, went more classic? It's 360, okay. Get more stamina each level. Vitality gives you more stamina? Sweet. And then one day we can run forever, unlike in real life. In real life, I can run for maybe a mile and then I'm spent. I run for a mile and then I just like hawking up mucus. It's not pretty. Yeah, I'm definitely like Gimli in real life. You know, dwarfs are sprinters. They cover short distances, not meant for the long runs. Ooh, you are shock. What if I could throw the... Oh, there's F? How many did you get on here? 124. Let's just throw these for shits. These look like fun. The Halo before 4. Okay, there we go. That helps me a lot in terms of placing its time. Just hijack an ambulance, deliver a dozen people or so. Do it fast enough you can sprint forever. Okay, what is that, Vice City reference? Let's throw. Here we go. This is the good shit. We're now a throwing necro. Oh, look at the damage. Look at the damage. The Alpha and the Omega. Just pop it right down their tailpipe. Fuck yes. Oh, I'm loving this right now. It must be McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. There's supposed to be a chest up here. I probably ran right past. I got a little excited about my new throwing weapon. I wonder, is it possible to do a throwing character that's effective outside of a barbarian? Can Amazon do it? I wonder if Poison Dagger has an interaction with throw. No, that would be crazy. Well, I'm talking specifically like throwing knives, throwing axes. Yeah, Javazon definitely works. You're absolutely right about that. The hotkey here, W. But I was thinking, again, like these throwing weapons. Hey, what's up, Glib? They're really slow. kind of curious if... No, Poison Strike wouldn't throw. It would have to be a specific throw. That's just what I do. I'm always on the lookout for the next garbage build that I can try and waste my time with. Not really. Poison throw potions are good to get to Act 1. I've seen some people use those. Is this discounted on PC yet? Oh god, I haven't even checked. Probably not. Blizzard games don't normally go on sale, do they? I would have played a melee Sork if it won mice, but it didn't. Throwing knife only run starts now. Oh, yeah, okay. It starts now and ends in 96 thrown items. Look at him fuck shit up. That's the boys. I don't even have to play. Nice. Lucky telepoint.
Good day.
$839 dues. Like how he's always ready to stab. He's poised. I didn't think about that, mice. I mean, I know there's a build around it. Wow, D2 came quick. Yeah, well, Mikers, I got a little distracted today. And I didn't have a game picked out, so we were looking for things to play, and I pushed it up from Thursday. So, here we are. Pull up a chair and stay a while and listen. Fire enchant, teleport, stasis, mana shield, basically it. Sounds fun, though. First play, nah, we do a run every year. That's not to say they go well, but I love this game. This is a game that every time when we play, I end up going off stream and grinding because I just get so into it. Welcome, Lena. I'm tempted, guys. I'm really tempted. How bad could it be? I can respect, too. Yeah, why don't we try it on for size? We'll put it on there. Just slap it in. Poison is awful because everything's immune. Well, that's why as a Necromancer you take lower resist. So you can knock resistances off of things. 31% will take it down to where it's like, goes from like, what, 80 to 50 or something? But it is a pain in the ass. Look at the damage. You set it and forget it. If they try and run, you throw a dagger into their back. I mean, that's the build. It's the build. Sure, it's slow. Yes, it would be way more effective not to do this and to instead just use the poison spells. Yeah, sure, absolutely. Your healing potions, thank you. What if monsters get immune to golem poop? Well, they'd get physical immune, and then they're poisons. That's all poisons all the way down. My regret is that I can't use my bow for poison dagger. I get it. It says poison dagger, not poison bow. I don't have like any idea of how much HP enemies actually have.
Impossible.
What do you mean impossible? Nah, man, use your regular attack. Like, the poison numbers sound like they get so high. Turn it on. Can you? Can you turn on enemy health? It's news to me, if so. Enough. Enough with the casting from the back lines. Now we're cooking. Crossbows? What are you? Frozen armor. Nice. Always pick these guys up so you can sell them and then go gamble. Because that's really what these games are. They're just really convoluted gambling simulators. Whether you're straight up doing it from Geed or you're just doing meth runs over and over again. You're inserting your time into the machine, and in return, you're getting loot in a game that's 30 years old, 20 years old. It's a glorified slot machine, and I'll be damned if I don't love it. Should have to find the tree out here somewhere so we can get the scroll and go save our good old boy Deckard Cain. Genshin Gacha wishes it was Diablo 2. It sure does. I mean, at the end of the day, they're kind of similar in what they do. It's just a matter of how masked what the actions you're doing are and what the rewards are. Nothing beats the thrill of seeing a gyro drop after thousands of monotonous runs. Yep. The great thing about doing these solo runs once a year, too, is the gear is actually exciting. It's really a lesson in what builds excitement and anticipation. Because if you're playing by yourself, any unique drops and you get excited. But once you get geared up, your friends give you things, all that excitement fades away. You're only looking for the highest of the high, the cream of the crop. And everything else becomes dull. Note to self, next level puts 6 points in vitality. I feel much stronger now. Well, good for you. Some of us still haven't leveled. $5 gold. Trying to spend it all in one place. I'm curious if in D2R they fixed the lower cursed docks. Or if I'm even able to do that here. Because I don't know, every time I log out, the map probably resets. We don't get to save it anymore. That shit was my absolute favorite. I could do that for an entire stream. SP, single player doesn't reset? So I'm good. Fuck, I thought that was just a pluggy thing or something. Oh, hell yeah. So does the the bug still work, or do they patch it?
This tree shines with inner spirits.
It's not a bug. Okay, it's not a bug, that's correct. I don't believe it was intended by the developers, though, that players would use that one of their tiles always spawns on that map that has a super chest. I thought the chest was bug, and it gave bonus loot, too. You sure that's not a bug? I know I can roll 2 of them. My thought was whoever built that tile just made a mistake and put a chest there that was way better than it should have been. Still broken. Got my first ever burr run from it. Nice, dude. Right, people. What do you mean map read? Like, find that map, figure out what it is, and then just keep looking for it? I'm not familiar with read being used that way. Like, identify certain tiles that spawn certain things? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, especially coming from Diablo 1, which was a very different game. It was the same, but it what came from it was very different. Bow necro is what we're doing, Ivy. Yeah, for now. I did try out the poison dagger. It's okay. But this is just easy and it's efficient. We've got the double archer. We've got our poop golem. Having him up there, holding the front line is very nice. I don't have to do the ridiculous summon cheese. It doesn't have to be too crazy like that. But, yeah, it is nice boosting his health. Is he getting the amount of health we were expecting there? It's not going crazy yet. It did go kind of crazy in the calculator. I hope the calculator is not super off. All right. Did someone say 6 points of vitality? Yeah, I shoot in place sometimes. Just depends how much attention I'm paying. I think maybe we could do poison in general. It would probably be nice. We've got a golem to do some physical damage for us. And poison for clear. I know hell is going to be a little shitty. Crossbow upgrade? Don't mind if I just yoink those. Damage to undead. Alright, well, like, everything here is undead, so fuck yeah. If only I had some bolts.
I can't.
Yeah, we'll get rid of these. The idea of a necromancer with a crossbow sounds fucking sick to me.
What you need?
Perfect. Yeah, dude, you can just drop the rest. Toss it all. A life and resist jewel. That's what we're talking about. We'll give them something to talk about. What about love, love, love? So it's called the pain felch? That's for us, yeah. Not because of felching, though. Just because. A taste of that crossbow, bad boy, I'll take you out. But undead, not undead and demons, right? Just against undead. 6 to 9 damage, though. Nice. Boobs, I don't want to hear any complaints after the type of gnarly shit you've been typing in this chat for the past, what, 3 days?
I'll put that to good use.
You know what?
I
There you
can't
go.
use that.
What? Yes, you can. Bitch, don't you lie to me.
I'll put that to good use.
That's probably better than what I have. Hey,
I'll
give
put
that
to
back.
good use.
A good-ass gem. Let's do it back for Kane. I think there's a telepoint here somewhere. Not hold me accountable for anything I had to say about the pornographic game you were playing. Yeah, okay. Nobody else thought it was pornographic. Just attach that gem to the armor with no socket. No, there was a socket in it. It had a socket. Welcome, Red Devil. Now this one... Just kidding. Yeah, nah, you can see it socketed. Just a simple trick of sleight of hand. Everyone else was being polite? No, they weren't. Believe it or not, I had individual chats with every single person in the chatting chamber after stream. And no one else felt that it was pornographic. Red Devil, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Fire Shura, the grand champion here. Can I shine your boots? Fluff your nutsack? No, I did not play a porn game. What the fuck? We were playing Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze. And there was a level that had something that Food thought looked phallic, and suddenly everything was phallic. It was not the case. This is a good Christian stream. We don't play anything like that here. Except maybe Leisure Suit Larry. Bananas are phallic. I mean, anything's phallic if you put your mind to it. Or if you're on the internet, which we are, check. Ever make eye contact while eating a banana? I don't know, Fed. I mean, it's how I eat them, you know? I don't think you should eat them in more than one bite, and you don't chew, you just slide them down the back of your throat. What's weird about that? It's gonna be a big blue ring, I can tell. It's gonna have life on it. That right there, that's going to the vendor. It's going to be midnight here, and what does that mean? At present, are you 2 minutes till midnight? Charzy food, and she is very hungry. The correct move is to maintain eye contact while eating it. I mean, it depends what your intent is. Worthless skill am I going to dump my points into now? We're just going to keep going with the golem? I think so. The golem's pretty fucking awesome. He's a good dude. He gets a bad rap. He's a good dude. Maybe we go blood golem and we max out his HP. We make him unstoppable. And I don't even do anything else. We just go a pure poop golem build. The most boring build imaginable. Why did I put that much in strength? Oh, fucking madman. I'll wear full-plated armor, too. Oh, shit, I just realized we're in Black Marsh, the home of the Argonians. And I do not think there is a telepoint here. And Elder Scrolls Online 6. You just mean Elder Scrolls 6? Yeah, okay, I was like, excuse me? I think there is Black Marsh in Elder Scrolls Online. I haven't played. Seems to remember somebody mentioning something about it. Nice. Enemy spotted. Threat neutralized. Play an Elder Scrolls Diablo style ARPG if it was good? Hell yeah. I mean, somewhat in that ballpark is kind of my hope for Dark and Darker. Which I have a feeling we're going to take one day of a Diablo break tomorrow to check out because I haven't really played it. And it sounded like some people in stream were interested in seeing it, so we'll try it. And if everyone hates it, and I hate it, and or I hate it, then we'll just come right back and keep this rolling. But it's got its beta week this week, or one of their beta weeks. So I thought it'd be cool to check it out. You playing solo? Man, I don't know how the game plays. First-person slasher game. I'm not sure what to make of that, Scarn. Yeah, the Abs was praising it, yes. Abs is a total fucking hard-on for that game. He loves it. The three-person party. I mean, maybe we could bring people in from chat. I don't know. I know what solo play is like. That's why it's hard for me to even commit to something like that. Because I don't really like playing games on stream with people. I tried it once or twice in the past and had bad results. longbow. Okay, alright. What makes you so long? Your 1 cold damage? I'm sure it's better than her bow. Actually, is it? 1 to 8, 3 to 10. Fuck no. You should play Resident Evil 5 with me. There we go. Resident Evil 5 is a fucking hoot. It's such a terrible fucking game, but man, it is definitely entertaining. The cutscenes are hilarious. The action is so bad it's good. If it wasn't called Resident Evil, it would have been slightly better. I agree. It would have just been like a silly co-op action game. Sheva's a baddie. Please. Sheva. Yeah, see, that's why the 6th game was so bad, Holy Beard. Man, I tried it, and Feta did get through it. I will admit, I watched Feta play a little bit. It looked ridiculously funny at the end, but God, it was such a snooze at the start. Alright, there should definitely be a spot to teleport back somewhere here. I like to find everything. I know it's boring, but for these Deathless playthroughs, a little bit of XP doesn't hurt anybody, okay? Hot take, Resident Evil 7 was great until it remembered it was a Resident Evil game, and it lost all the horror. You talking like at the end? I just like 7 as a whole. I think I like 7 because it changed things up from the direction that they had went in with the other entries, and was actually pretty fun. Once you leave the house, it just falls apart. It's definitely very, very strong when you're in the early game. The Punchy DLC I didn't even play the first time, but yes, the Punchy DLC was excellent. No, it was creepy, it was thematic, it was cool. And it came after Resident Evil 6, so my expectations were literally in the shit can. Like, any qualms you have with 7, if you just play Resident Evil 6 right before it, you'll immediately appreciate the game. Wait, what the fuck are these names? Who is who? Excuse me? Oh, you're talking about ads and abs? Yeah, these idiots just fucking rename themselves to make it as confusing as possible. And at some point, well, no. You know how you can tell it's Az? And Abs has no way of fixing this because he decided not to come to TwitchCon? Az has the TwitchCon badge. So you see the TwitchCon badge, you know it's the good Az. You see no badge, and you know it's the bad Az. Yeah, bad Az. The names have gotten slowly closer and closer together. Today, they've really merged into one. Wasn't invited. There was an open invitation to everyone in the chatting chamber. Everybody. And there will be for this year as well. In fact, I'd encourage more people to come because we had a blast this year. I want to level up Amp Curse just to give it more range. Come blast. Fucking filthy. Yeah, the ship part wasn't great. And I hate that trope of, like, we only have enough to heal one person. I'm starting to remember that at the end now. But, you know, that whole dilemma I feel like they fixed at the start of this, the 8th game, when you watch her get mowed down by machine gun fire. That's fucking great. The beginning of that game was such a hoot. Feta, you bought that for me, right? Thank you, that was great. made two, but used one of the dad to kill him. I thought there was a part... the two girls were sick or something, right? Your love interest and the other girl you just met. I thought you had to use one of yourself, too. I really can't remember. It's been a little while since we played 7. What, 2 Halloweens ago? Oh, baby. Throwing axe. Now we're getting into the throwing builds. You get 2, but you have to use 1 on the father. Okay. So you don't use one on yourself at all. I don't think there's a teleport in Tomoe Highlands. I think there was supposed to be one in the last zone. And I totally just fucking missed. Do you get to pick one? I didn't even realize you get to pick one. No, I'm sure I realized it when I played it, but you guys know how my brain is. Yeah, memory is not so good. Not so good. What jank build are you doing? Man, Cuff, I started off... First off, let me say there was no plan, because I didn't know I was going to play this tonight. And then the vote switched from Paladin over to Necromancer, like right as stream was starting. So I was going to do a Poison Dagger build. But then I remembered how much I fucking hate melee, and I always try to do jank melee builds. So right now, I'm kind of leaning into this crossbow Necromancer shit, where I just have a very strong pet, we've got curses, we've got good range damage. Will we switch over later? We might. We might. I did put a point into Poison Dagger just to try it. It was actually kind of okay. But the Golem is fucking hard carrying right now. I really want to put more into amp damage. What does it do? It doesn't increase the damage at all, right? It just increases the radius. So I don't care too much for that. Yeah, we're just kind of floating points in here. I probably will end up going... What is this? Maybe Poison Nova, just for shits, just to have some sort of poison damage. That would probably be fair. So we can max out Clay Golem and put some points in Golem Mastery to really beef him up. You know, I think we only need 1 point in Resist, because the first point in Resist is 28 points of Resist all, and then it's like 7 and then 5 or something. And then it comes down to how much I actually want to spend in making the Golem do damage, which probably won't be much. At that point, I think he'll just be a big old meat shield. Bone armor sounded nice, but I don't know how nice it actually will be late game. If I have the Golem, hopefully I don't even need it. But kind of right now, we just have the Golem to tank. I've got an Archer companion. She'll fall off pretty hard at some point, but right now, we got a nice, easy clear. Spontaneous jank might just work. That's evolution, baby. And who knows, maybe we'll find an item that'll push me one way or another. I just know I didn't want to do a full summoner build, because like that would be really easy cheesy. Yeah, Decrepify, definitely. Ice Mage, watching Diablo move frame by frame. That's funny. I won't go quite that far, but Decrepify and the Golem, definitely. Those slows seem very solid. That's why it seems like it would be nice for me to be an archer, because then I don't have to fucking do shit. I can sit back. Surely the bow won't do that much damage without any skill later on, but... we can poke? Right now, this is nice. You just toss the curse, set it, and hold down left click. Set it and forget it. Alright, where are my Diablo knowers at? There is a portal in Black Marsh, right? I just missed it? No. Yes. God, I hate you guys. There's definitely one in Darkwood that we got. There's one in Black Marsh too. I seem to remember there being one, because there's not one in the one after Black Marsh. Waypoint is the word we were looking for. Oh, shit. Yeah, of course there is, because this is where, what's-her-face is at the Forgotten Tower. So we gotta kill her, too. We got a lot to do. Could be. I like that. There's a 50% chance the portal spawns. That's probably what created the confusion. Thought the Argonians closed all the portals, though. Not in this playthrough, they ain't.
Ah, very.
Oh, there you are. We still have to get Deckard Cain. We're forging on ahead. We'll keep the chippies. Yeah, it is. I don't think you can really get much from normal Countess, though, can you? Like, I remember your first Countess kill kicks ass. We got a little organization here. A little organization. So once we get the cube, we're set. I like it. Let's go get Cain before we do the Countess. He's just sitting there in his cage. The fuck is this? Stash size? Well, they don't give you pluggy stash size. They give you a little bit more, though. You lower rune words. Are there? The runes for stealth, which is solid necro armor for normal. Oh, cool. Stealth, stealth the one, maybe I'm thinking of smoke. There's one I think that gives you a bunch of, like, regen and move speed. How about for bows? Is there, like, a sweet-ass necro bow rune? I'll just have to look. We'll have to have a look at, what's cooking. Yes, we could look at the paper, or we can just click and guess. It's just that easy, folks. Edge, I like the sound of that. It's nice and edgy. Can I buy potions? How foolish. Very foolish.
Our ghosts and ashes.
Well, it adds to the build-up. That's all it adds. And Toki's a man of excitement. Sorry. You turn your TwitchCon badge off because you're playing into the fucking abs troll. Fantastic. So now I don't even know who I'm talking to. You don't want praise from that guy, as he's a troublemaker. And not like the cool kind either. Alright, there we go. First check. Is the smith gonna fuck him up? No. The turd golem stands strong. Sorry, Griswold. It's nothing personal, kid. It's just business. Poison resist. We get more slots on that belt. I need it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. While they're doing the business, look at that. A 1-4 lightning small charm. I like that. Preserved heads. Now, here's what I'd be missing out on with the crossbow. Potentially neat stuff. Tal F. That sounds familiar. It gives you stuff like move speed, faster cast rate. Yeah, that sounds familiar.
Help!
Poison? Deckard Cain, get out of here.
Goodbye.
Deckard Cain, if you value your life, leave here immediately.
This is yours. This is for you. This is for you. This is for you. This is yours. This is yours.
That brings me back.
This is for you. This
Going
is
into a
yours.
PvP game, having your dead body laying outside the town, and the person camping you just spamming.
This is for you. This is yours. This is
What's up, Savage? Faster cast rate. Oh, Jesus, fella. Well, you know, if you're going to get it chopped off, make it quick, you know? He's a dirty rat. What do you mean he's a dirty rat? That is very upset. What did I miss out on? Did you go to a Lindsay Lohan concert and not invite him? Oh, no, we're out of scrolls. Leave that shit up. We don't need it all. Got timed out for posting copy pastas in another chat, and got DM copy pastas in my absence. Savage ratted on me. Was it in in Java's chat? Of course. Fucking Java timed you out. I thought you guys were TIT tight. Okay, Bob, you might as well just fire up that $100, man. This golem and crossbow shit is top tier, top of the line. I copy posted some incel's message on her Elden Ring playthrough YouTube video. Uh-oh. Can I see the copy pasta here, or is it something I wouldn't approve of? Of course. Oh, no. Yikes. Oh my god, I'm like 17 and a half minutes into this video and she's already cheating, getting all the people in chat to help her. That's just sad. Either do it blindly or don't do it at all. Just saying. With the shrug and everything. Wait, so did he type that emote out on YouTube in the comments? He typed a shrug and I made it pride shrug for fun. Okay, ooh. Sorry, I got caught up in the weeds there with that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand people. People are very bizarre. I guess they probably don't have any idea of the context of that video being something Java posted that her community is going to be involved in.
What can I do for you?
And some random bozo coming in and saying that is not going to accomplish anything other than making themselves look foolish.
Let's deal, my friend.
No. You know what I want. I want the Gamba. We get a bow. Gamba. Oh, crossbows. I like the crossbows. Should probably run for the bigger crossbows. 10 to 21 damage. We lose the undead bonus. It's like dipshit dungeon guy. No, it's a perfect. That's a perfect comparison because it was the same shit. If a guy came into a close-knit community, posting his nonsense. Well, we need a lot of strength for that, but we can make that happen. I'm pro at making myself look foolish. You sure are, Beef, but at least you're self-aware of it. I'm gonna keep this for a minute. YouTube comments can be more toxic than Twitch, so to be fair, I only inhabit generally nice chats. They both, it's just like totally different things. Yeah, the YouTube thing can be really toxic because they want like the post to be there forever and hope to get upvoted. Twitch, though, I mean, in some of those bigger chats, there's some pretty crazy shit that gets tossed out. That's just, it's people in general.
This place.
Fucking people in general. That's why I'm proud to have such a bizarre yet enjoyable chatting chamber here. Very bizarre. Extraordinarily bizarre. But friendly. Thanks, I think. That goes double for you, Boxen. We buy potions. Sure we did. That's all right. I know like-minded people tend to flock together, so yeah, that's a reflection of myself. Enjoy these guys while they're not physical immune. I hope they're not physical and poison immune. That would suck. To be fair, I always thought 2B was secretly the most toxic member of that. 2B is a total sweetheart. In all aspects. How bad was this comment on a scale of 0 to 10? It seems like just an opinion to me, not serious, or am I wrong? Which comment? The one on that person's YouTube? I think for the YouTube one, man, I'm just going to assume you mean the YouTube. And if you don't, I'll just keep talking. The one Feta posted, it's just cringy because it's coming into a person's community that's... It's like reading the room, you know? If it was a room where everyone was, like, the person was doing something that people were kind of against, and they were being foolish, then it'd be like, okay, yeah, you're pointing out what the people are thinking, but... When it comes to communities of people on Twitch in particular, you've got, you know, groups that have been together for years, and the streamer tends to always stream the same. Like, in these playthroughs, people always backseat me, and I encourage it. So for someone to come in after that and share their displeasure for that, they're just in the wrong spot for it. Like, her YouTube is probably for her community to go and watch things they've missed. So that, to me, is what makes it cringy. Marks you as an annoying idiot? Yep, exactly. It's like a big flag. Like, oh, hey, this person is in a spot where they will not be for very long, and no one really wants them, probably. If it was, say, in like some chats will have like kind of a streamer versus chat mentality where chat's just ragging on the streamer constantly for stuff, then maybe that fits better. I mean, you do that to some extent, I guess. Supposed to play it the way I want you to play it, yeah, right? I guess a lot of it comes down to context. I want that fucking crossbow. We're dumping for it. Will I regret it later? Probably. 20%. So that'd be 40 HP versus the 35 we're getting here. But we'll get other stuff from this as well for now. No, it's not ours. That's from another stream, Lyra. Terror? Okay. Start working down that way. Nah, if you want another copy pasta, we're gonna have to die, so we have to play Tingle. And then we can pull the strangest of the strange out. Man, these load times being instant's crazy. I don't know if there were even normal load times here. It like blinks and it's gone. Let's check preserved heads. Not a winner. So items that have plus to skills on them generally sell for, what, like 5,000 in normal or something? So it's a good way to make money to pick those guys up. Unless they're ethereal. If it's gray like that, it's usually ethereal or socketed or has what we're looking for on it. Or actually, no, if it's gray, it's socket or ethereal. I don't think there's any way to tell if there's skills without picking it up. Is this the level? Seller 5? Seller? I barely even know her. Grade 2 socket neckhead with some plus skills like that can be good, yeah? Oh, yeah, you mean for an offhand? Is that what you would put your thingy in? Your what'd you call it? Smoke? Oh, rhythm shield. Okay, so does the head count as a shield then? Smoke's body armor, okay. Yeah, oh fuck, that's cool. Oh, keep that to DMs if you're gonna do it, B. PG-13 in the chatting chamber.
Your blood will boil.
She's got smoke. Tyrion Tau, first kill, let's go. Can't make spirit in a neckhead though. Wish you could. Do you know what runes I need for the one you're looking for? I can do this a couple times.
Treasure hunting. Treasure finding. Yes. This is for you. This is for you.
Quest complete. Yeah, but where's my reward? My reward. Oh, wow. What's this? Ah, so we can have freezing or cold arrow. I wonder what we have on ours. Fire arrow. Inner sights. Illuminates nearby enemies, making them easier to hit for you and your party. And she'll get exploding arrow. Oh, that could be cool. I've never really looked at these. Hey, what's up, Phoenix? God, I wish there was a McRib for me.
Greetings.
I think they get different things in different acts, if I'm not mistaken, too, right? Cold, freezing. I probably won't keep her forever anyway. I don't know how good she can get. You have one of two. You have exploding and fire, you have ice and the other. And regardless, you get inner sights.
Good day.
I don't. Maybe barb helps don't sell for much. You're ethereal because I'm a fool. Got plenty of bolts. Yeah, man. Maybe we'll reset that and run that back. That was pretty damn easy. Hey, welcome, Wolfie. Hell no, it's not. Contrary to all of our hopes and desires. How do we reset, though? Maybe we just leave and come back. If it's leave and come back, I'm going to run out and get the waypoint in this next area real fast. Can relate to the streamer being disappointed that the streamer's reading really bad the game I enjoy. Leaving is better than expressing dismay. Sure, and, you know, you can express dismay, I guess, depending on how you do it. I guess that's tough to do, though. Yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate, but it's the reality. There's different streamers will do different things. Like here, you'll always get me 60% plus reading chat, 40% minus playing the game, you know? So I'm going to be bad at the games we play because I'm just not paying attention. And if you're looking for somebody who's going to kick ass, then, you know, there's other streamers that probably would fit more what you're looking for. But I think if you keep your expectations realistic, that helps a lot too. So, like, if you had a... Like, if you're really into Dark Souls, don't expect me to do awesome at Dark Souls on stream, but instead expect to see me die and then laugh at me and be like, haha, streamer, you're fool. Whereas, there's other streamers that definitely are all about doing well. And usually the compensation point there is they don't read chat as much. It's harder to get them to interact just because they have to focus. And occasionally you get a rare gem that's awesome at both. Keep those expectations. Oh, for me, always put them on the floor. I'll laugh at you regardless. Good, laughter is phenomenal. Streamer, you fool.
Thank you.
Mismatching expectations, totally. Yep. And I think that goes back to the copy pasta too, because that person had those expectations. Anyone that knows Java, though, she's, you know, she's a community streamer, and a right thumping good one.
I can't carry anymore.
I need to get this crossbow out of here. But we can't put it on until we get a little more strength. You just wanted to make sure you had 3 threes. Don't you start with me, Skarn. Never feel bad that someone's doing bad in a game unless they're known for doing well in a particular game? Oh, yeah. Yeah, and again, I think your expectations come more with a... Like, you're looking for more of a community to be in. Oh, the big boys. God, look how shiny their fur is. Maybe if we were playing Underrail, we'd be able to chop off their fur, harvest it, and use it for gear. Sweet, sweet gear. I think we've got our, I'm gonna call it a flight point. Fuck me. Waypoint up here. We need the Diablo mindset back. I'm almost positive there was a way to reset this. I'm thinking a fucking Path of Exile, though. That's what it is. All right. So to reset it, we can save and leave. I just realized how hideous my character is. Very gaunt. I'm gonna do. I want to look up these rune words real fast. D2 are rune words. What kind of Lobi ones do we have? Cure. It's always fun to look at these. I'll bring them over on the screen. Ah, I would hope so. Yeah, in single player, I'm sure you. I'm sure you can. Right? Chatting chamber, I think so. Toki isn't skilled at games, but one-shot the Battletoads boss. Which one? The wheel guy, maybe? I think we one-shot a lot of the bosses there. I don't know what level these guys are. I don't get this fucking WoW quest. Maybe it's bug. There's a lot of new kinds you can do. Well, these have required levels, so these aren't for me. These are new ones that aren't in the game yet. Oh, no shit. Oh, these look good. They look like good low-balanced ones. HP, recovery, poison resist, like max life 5%, kind of cool. All right. Ladder only, rune word rules, type by chart. Okay. Stealth. Here we go. So 17. Tal Eth is a stealth and a chest armor. So yeah, it'll make us faster. Faster cast rate, some regen, some poison resist. It's okay. Myth. Chance to cast Howl when struck. Chance to cast Taunt on strike. Barbarian skills. That sounds fun, but not for me. Final boss in your first try. Well, you know, when the pressure's on, Feta, we perform. Slows missiles when struck. Cast on Valkyrie on strike. 2 to Amazon skills. Nephilim. Defense versus missiles, enhanced defense, all res 50. I like that. What's that, a chest with 50 res? Faster hit recovery. Focus of an add-on. Sometimes you just have to reload. Ooh, these might be getting tougher. So Lionheart. I think these are all higher level ones. So let's try and keep our eyes on something lower, because that'll be more in the range of useful for me right now. Okay, helmets. Nadir. Fence versus missile. Just trying to parse out what would be useful. Here's a good one. Lore. Ort Soul. I don't know what I have to do for that, but that'd be solid. So an Ort and a Soul can get me skills, which are very big for the Necro. Ladder only, which we're not playing. Yeah, I think Enigma's pretty easy to get. Narrator. It wasn't. Never understand runes? What part of them? This would be nice. Oh, so this, Ancient's Pledge. Ral Ort Tal. What the fuck? Yeah, well, they're doing a thing. They got a bit going on here, Lyra. Abs renamed himself to be more like Az, because he was jealous of the attention that I gave Az. I like triple resist on the shield. Ral Ort Tal. Cold, maybe it's all resist, though. So shield spirit, 25. Tal Thol Ort. Honestly, very good. Yeah, it looks very good. It's got nice resist, defense versus missile, 2 to all skills. Yeah, so we'll definitely want to keep spirit in mind. And then I hear we can put that in a Necromancer head. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think they go up to 4. If I can put that in a Necromancer head, we get the Necro skills. Yeah, I know you said it's a shield. Okay. No, you can't put it in. Which one did you say Arcto could? Maybe it was something totally different. Oh, they shrunk these down. Rhyme. Let me see. Do you have the time? There you go. So that one is a shield. Chance of blocking, faster block recovery, 25 all res, regenerate mana, can't be frozen's nice, and MF for 2. So we can get Shale and F. So if we keep our eyes peeled for a Shale and F. Don't know what level those are. I'm able to get them or not. And you know, I'm doing the crossbow thing now anyway. Is there, you know what? Let me look at bows and crossbows really fast. Are there any for those? Missile weapons. Sure there should be. Now, where the fuck are they? Bow. Missile weapon bow. Wand sockets. Missile weapon socketed base items for rune words. I don't care about those. Or do they just work? Okay, here we go. Bring this back up real fast. Dun, dun, dun. So I guess we'll just look for the word bow in here. Missile weapon is what we're looking for. Okay, so that's the one. Edge. Level 15 Thorn's Aura when equipped. Attack speed. Damage to demons. Damage to undead. That's pretty saucy. Poison damage over 5. Lifesteal. Prevent monster heal. Attributes. Reduces vendor price. Okay. We look up missile weapons. Just put Rao runes into a weapon for now or Tau for poison. Can I get those? The poison could be neat. I'm just curious, though. I just wanted to look. So it was pointed out Insight now works on this. So we definitely went Rao T or Tau Soul for Insight for our Merc, which gives us regen, right? Mana after kill. Meditation Aura. Hell, I could even use that, but I guess I probably want to do more damage. Sleep, Scarn, it was so nice to see you, my friend. Have a great night. Vigor, whatever that does. Enhanced damage, double damages. Oh, yeah. This would be nice. For Harmony, I like that. Level 20 Revive. Right now, I'm not even using mana. I guess for Aura, Auras I would. Missile Weapon. 50% enhanced damage. Bows and crossbow skills. Amazon only. So that's specific for Amazon. Passion. +1 to Zeal. I remember Ko being a little higher. Yeah, I don't know if it's like Nightmare, Curse Docs, or the next tier up. Venom. Now, I like the sound of that. And I might not go bows anyway. Right now, it's fun, though. All right, let's back out of here. It's probably be a good time to take a quick break, too, before we push to the end of the act. Or do some farming.
Hello.
Yeah, maybe we'll hit that real fast. Yeah, I would take a real fast AFK. Because otherwise I will 100% start forgetting to take breaks because this game is stupid fun. I'll leave you guys with the sweet, calming ambience of the rogue encampment. And how about some chicken sound effects, too? All right. What did I say we're going to do? Oh, yeah. Black Marsh. Argonians. Poop Golem. Hey, thank you for the welcome back, 2B. 4 minutes ago, a.k.a. Abs sends you a message. Oh, thank you, Abs. I don't know if that showed up on stream. I hope it didn't. Otherwise, all of your information would be leaked. Toki, it did. Fantastic. I'm even playing offline, too. But you can't escape the classic VNet toxicity. Oh, and thank you for the welcome back, Phoenix, and ADD, and Az, of course. I'm glad I put those points in mana now. I don't know why y'all are trying to rope me into your perversions. Well, because it was literally you who DM'd me. It's right there in the name. That means you could use the hero editor. Could you? I guess. I don't know. Why would I want to do that? It's all reward systems, Jester. It's carrot and stick, and as soon as you start fucking around with a stick, the carrot doesn't seem so sweet. That's why I would never do such a thing. Oh, sorry, that corpse explosion, too. mean, it's me and Peepo, Lyra. The faithful turd golem. Oh, yeah. Look at all those skills. I get used to my keybinds here. F3. Oh, amulets. Something about that sound when the amulet drops, too, because you know it's going to be crap, but maybe it's not. Yeah, 2 energy. It's crap. Hey, a.k.a. Az. Thank you very much for the 54 years of love and support. I really appreciate that. Prime this time? He's sad, dude. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. Granted, if you're not tier 3 anymore, I'm going to have to take you off the OnlyFans listing. But that's fine. You'll just be missing out on the new hot content this month. Corpse explosion. Oh, you guys trying to sell me on corpse explosion. I guess at level 1 the range is probably pretty cruddy. The Diablo 2 item drop sounds trigger a weird dopamine release in my brain. I think that's probably from playing, though. I think they're good, crisp sound effects. I don't know. Maybe they were tailored that way. What did I say? What did I do? Do I need to do anything here? I don't think I need to do anything here. Just keep leveling up His Royal Highness, the Turd Golem. Lasco-chan? No. Lasco-chan's gone. Gone forever, tossed into the shit heap.
I can't use that.
What? She can only use bows? What a quitter. She has 45 strength. You know what? Fine. Fuck you, lady. What are you, 10 to 21? Kick some barrels in frustration. Only bows, the mercs without mods aren't good. Yeah, only bows, the mercs without mods aren't good. Holy heck, that sentence breaks my brain. Only bows, comma, the mercs without mods aren't good. There we go. The comma's all it took. Dude, yeah, I mean, I don't see why not. The skills they're using, I know, work with crossbows. What if I got a Barizza or whatever? I don't even know if it's good. They used to be. Probably not for mercs. Right, I want to change, I think, my ordering on my skills, because I am naturally reaching towards F1 for amp damage. F2 can be explosion. How about Golem at F5 should be fine. Do 4 for armor. That sweet Infinity Pierce bug with Barizza back in 1.9. Is that why it was good? It's a lot of items that me, as a like 14-year-old kid, had no idea what they were other than name. Resist 10%. I kind of like mine. I'm sure it's the upgrade for her. You shoot a guided arrow, it would hit over and over. Oh, okay. And they'd stack up for like ever then, huh? That sounds OP. Look at that. We got a good spread of runes.
The Order welcomes you.
All right, we'll keep progressing.
This place
That's right,
has
Az.
the
Spread 'em.
stench of demons about it.
Got Tal F for smoke now. We said what? Smoke's chest piece? So we're gonna keep an eye out for two socket chest. It's in the AI voiceover memes. Have I ever? Somebody posted them in Discord. Oh, I'm sorry. Somebody posted them in chat actually the other night. And since then, I've been bombarded with them from a dozen people in DMs. The Dagoth memes run wild. I think that's going to have really great application, though. I mean, in my head, the only purpose I saw was for, like, political slandering, making up fake news articles to stir up the public, but now that I see it with Dagoth it's like, wow. Imagine how many old games that don't have voice acting, or have very limited voice acting, can be fully voice acted. Imagine all the games that indie devs make that when they can't avoid voice actors can get synthetic voices. We're gonna find the blacksmith up here somewhere. Or Charcy. Bomb it down the fairway with his crossbow. Raw power, that's raw power. Someone with Todd Howard telling us about the sexual details into the Elder Scrolls 6 would have. That might be real. That might actually be real. The future is very soon? Yeah. And we're constantly being moved into the future, eh? Times the detail. How is ChatGPT going to affect our future? What is ChatGPT? Games like Arcanum and Planescape, other IE games that have would have enough voice clips to sample for full voice of a few characters? That'd be sweet. Yeah. Maybe we could actually play Planescape then on stream. Come out wherever you are. Thing, Red. What kind of goodies do you have for me? Nothing. He's worthless. Chests look pretty juicy. An AI bot that you can chat with that can do things like write you a whole weak or a custom code. I would remain skeptical until I've seen it. Like I said, most AI that I'm aware of is pretty hand-tailored. If it's to be anywhere reasonably good. I could see it being good for, like I know when you're coding, they have like intelligent code autocompletes and stuff like that. That could be pretty sick. Now, I don't know who NZO is. Was he a rap artist? He raided with us. Did he raid with you? And it was like during the daytime raid or something? With me, yeah, no, I don't really remember him. That's why, yeah, because I couldn't be on for that. Of course, they wonder how the ethics of deepfakes will be when it comes to deceased celebrities. Imagine Frank Sinatra, Robin Williams, Copper Kilfie having their voices reproduced for use. Yeah, I don't know. First thought is, sounds great. But I assume the rights to their existence, their continued existence, however shitty that sounds, are kind of up in the air. Hey, what's up, Hammy? How you been, man? Pretty good with coding. The stories it makes are a little seamsy. Give it walk through a coding entire project with you having zero coding experience. See, again, those words you say there, I can see why they sound good, but
hammer.
I have a very hard time believing it. I would need to see it. Need to see it in action. Like, get my hands on it, not just watch a video. Because a lot of times videos are, hey, here's a scenario, we've trained it and it knows how to expect. It's free? Oh, I have to grab it then. You mind shooting me a DM to it? Or at least give me the name when I can find it? Yeah, man, fire it my way. Alright, we got the hammer. We can keep rolling forward. The argument I can see, because we've had stuff like that for a while. I mean, the first instance I remember was Smarter Child on AOL in what, like the late 90s, early 2000s?
Slow torture
So conversational
of
AI, I think, has had
starvation.
a lot of practice being developed. And I mean, Google's been working with people's search parses forever to try and decipher what they're saying. We should go back and get potions. I don't trust this. Where my head with it was that weak R's kept shooting me back an error code, and every time I told the bot the error code, it continued just gave me the same code back under different coding languages. It couldn't figure it out. Weird.
Good morning.
Could have been like maybe a version mismatch or something. Keep that. It's tiny damage, but I like it. Like, weak R's updates itself all the time. I don't know if maybe the syntax might have changed and it's used to using old syntax.
Oh, thanks.
Even how that would really work to update. Alright, imbue, get. Fuck yo, potions. Give me the Healy ones. I wonder if there's going to be a point that we hit where the golem's worthless. Usually my experience with characters other than my own character is we get to Diablo in the last difficulty, he smashes on the ground and golem is immediately flattened. Mercenaries are completely smushed. The real issue with it is its answers make it sound like it's correct even though when it's not. You can correct it though? Okay. I don't know how to take that. Yo, yo, what's up, Driftwood? But if it's good for writing weak ores, that'd be fun to mess with. Like, Abs helped me work through getting started with that, and it's been real handy. I made this excellent one that when our one friend in a raid dies, it plays a sound effect of a gun going off so we can all laugh at him. And the results were outstanding. Absolutely great. My biggest want for it would be a nice way to download files through the link, but I could see why that would be really problematic. If I could get a sound clip of him saying something stupid right when he goes down, oh man. But right now you'd have to pass around the sound file and have people put it in a custom folder or something. And from work, a little bit of time to kill before training. Ooh, what are we training for? Like workout training? Fight training? New job training? Aikido. Ooh. Is Aikido what Steven Seagal does? I think it is. No, Kendo. Just a moment. A 7th Dan black belt in Aikido. You know what? AKA Az, how dare you try to correct me on my Steven Seagal lore? You know I have very little that I know anything about whatsoever. All of my knowledge in this world has been entirely pointless. And this was one chance for me to have some relevancy in a conversation, and now it's fucking thrown. It's gone. Amen to that. Doesn't have a great reputation. Not anymore, he doesn't. He's a huge piece of shit. But goddamn if he isn't entertaining. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, he opened up an Aikido dojo in Japan, and he was like the first non-Japanese person to own one, because you had to be Japanese to open one in Japan, and he married someone specifically for that purpose, which, I mean, that intent in itself is bad. And it gets much worse after he got bored of that and came back to America and married someone else without telling his other wife that he was married already, that he got married again. This fucking Dord's hiding. What's up, Staden? Jeez, oh, that's the tip of the iceberg. The guy's a fucking wild card. I think if you dig down to the center, there's just a very lonely, insecure person at his core. But now he's a Dalai Lama, so... Some of his songs aren't half bad. They are processed. You're talking about Strut, Wishaw. Yeah, I've debated on playing some of those on stream. Fucking songs from the Crystal Caves, dude. Or is it jams from the Crystal Caves? I think it's songs. He's all up in Putin's butt or something now, right? The deal with that is, for some reason, his movies garnered him a reputation in the Slavic world. Like, there were a lot of those countries. And, dictators over there love him. So a while back, he was invited over to meet Putin. I'm talking like a decade ago or more. But also, he was in with I don't know if there's a president for Belarus or if there's another title. But that's where the TKI douche emote comes from, the one of him eating the carrot. He's just a strange character. I mean, his entire life is basically a series of lies. But there are some truths in it. Like, you know, he obviously is an Aikido master, or was. I would assume his skills and reputation are greatly exaggerated. Well, I don't know that much, Driftwood. Now we're off the Seagal topic into real useful topics. I know he met the person, but the name wasn't interesting enough to commit to memory. You ever seen his spars? Yeah. The old ones, there's some okay ones for, like when he was in his early 20s. But all the ones when he's fat and old and he's got that fucking weird mustache thing going on, people just kind of run at him and fall over. It's so scripted. Like, he'll barely grab onto their arm. What if it was all real, though? Like, what if he was really just that powerful and he made it look easy? And what if all the lies that seem like lies were actual truths? Fuck, that's why we're spending all our mana. He looks so bored, it's great. They have a president and prime minister. Okay, I'm assuming it was the president then. Yeah, he just kind of like lazily is going through the motions. Perhaps he's that powerful though that he's bored. You know, it's such a trivial matter to him. He has no interest in being present for it. The class ended up winning. It looks like the Necromancer, which we are currently playing through the Turd Golem playthrough. So we've got our Turd Golem, we've got some curses, and we've got a crossbow. Will we find synergy at some point? Maybe. Steven Seagal in Empty Force, the no-touch KO master. I love it. I mean, he could just use his mind to destroy them. He already uses his chi to destroy things in some of his films. And don't get me started on lawmen. I figured everybody knew what Lawman was, but every now and then somebody DMs me with Shaw as the latest victim, asking if I've seen it. Boy, have I ever. It's like literally just an excuse for him to drive around Louisiana acting like he's got authority and have people fawn all over him. Yeah, and that claim for 20 years with Shaw, I'm sure is like, you know, he knew a guy on the police for a while and maybe went on a drive along 20 years ago. Two-socketed bow, but I doubt we'd use that for our mercenary. We're in jail 2. I forget. I think jail 2 has a waypoint, right? Oh, shit. I wonder if the Andariel bug works in D2R. First time you kill her, what? You, port back, ignore the dude walking to you, sail east, log in, log back out, or log out, log back in. You're like an honorary badge? Probably. They probably did a thing where it's like you're an honorary member of the police force if you donate money. It's a feature now and happens every time. Seriously? You don't even have to do anything and it works? Well, maybe we'll perform it just for old time's sake, though. That's funny. I guess they figure people are used to it. They'll just do convenience on things that people are already doing. I saw the way out down there. So waypoint's probably in the most inconvenient way possible. On. It's gonna be not over here. Yeah, no way it's over here. I was just here for the treasure, which was quite good, and I picked it up already, and I'm quite happy with it. See, look, amulet. 1 strength, not great. 19 attack rating. I'd rather stay alive. I'm sure we'll end up replacing it. We need what? Poison Act 1 for Andy. Cold for Duriel. Lightning, Mep, Fire, Diablo. And then Bale's just a big-ass pushover. There's not a waypoint here. It might be 3. This place is just extra big. Amulet of Strength, so you can carry more garbage like that Amulet of Strength. If only it worked that way. Actually, I'm glad it doesn't work that way, because then everybody would stack Strength. No time for fun. Mr. President, get down! Awfully quiet in here. There's someone snoring. That's not snoring. That's breathing difficulties. Sir, do you need help? Oh, they got amp damage, though. Careful with that. Now, this is a proper game. Man, Waffle, are there any games you don't like that are good? You know, we play all the classics here, and you always end up liking what we play. Awfully convenient. Just gonna check real fast. Oh, maybe it goes jail to something else. I might be getting ahead of myself. Yeah, okay, jail to inner cloister. We got a little ways still to go.
Hello.
Play Desert Bus. What the fuck? Nobody wants to play Desert Bus. Desert Bus made Grunt quit streaming. What are you trying to do? Are you trying to get me to quit? I saw it, man. I could see it in his eyes. That's what broke him. You play Desert Bus, it's a way of life. Probably you don't play Desert Bus, it's a way of life. I mean, K-Bob could pick Desert Bus as the punishment game if we die here. Anything's an option. I get the feeling he's gonna go for Tingle, though. Unless we get any other people to get in on this. Where we die right here. With these fucking archers. Hey, what's up, Retsuo? We're not in hardcore, because I'd like to finish the playthrough either way, but if we die, we get a punishment. As votes for Minecraft. What are we hopping on for here? Spell the details. The bet. Well, declare your bet, though. Are you betting a penny? I'm here for almost the whole stream. I just haven't had anything to say. Well, I'm glad you found something to say. Yeah, last year we did Tingle's Rosary Rupee Land, because I frankly did not expect to die at all, because we never die when we play these games. So, Tingle's Balloon Trip of Love was my intended punishment game. But other options have been brought up. And I tip to add time to Desert Bus. I will never understand why someone would want to watch Desert Bus. Like, is there a reason? It's not fun to watch, is it? It's just some fucking meme. And I know what happens with these memes, because I've tried to play a few of them. People are super stoked for them for a little while, and then the reality sets in.
It's locked.
The reality sets in that eventually, oh, not eventually, that you're now playing something that's going to take fucking 10 hours, 20 hours to get through. You get bored and fall asleep. 100, but if you die, you have to play Minecraft. All right, we're in. Minecraft it will be. What with the Minecraft? To the whatchamacallit? To the Ender? Doki, viewers like it because we have multiple tabs. That's true. So you can tab back in and left. The end. But that's the Ender Dragon is the end, right? I've never played Minecraft before, but that's what people have told me. Oh, fuck. Now I really don't want to die. I'll have to confirm what K-Bob wants for his punishment game, too. Stretch goals. That's what it is. Stretch goals. And it wouldn't surprise me. It seems like the kind of game they would keep updating. GL3. I think this is where they took Lyra when they banned her for being underage on Twitch. Played Gen 5 Pokemon. Oh my god. You know what? If you put the $100 bet down, I would put that on the list too. But that one would probably be fun. I don't know how that would be a punishment. You have to play Minecraft hardcore and with random world seeds. So you die, you start over? Oh my god, that would be... That playthrough would take a fucking eternity. An absolute eternity. I don't think I can do a hardcore one. Because I promise you I would fall off of things and die over and over and over. Well, I am a nub, though. I haven't played it. This is not a Minecraft content channel. I can't do it for a year. Hell, I might not even be able to ever do it. I have terrible balance in video games. Definitely wouldn't suggest hardcore. Wouldn't want to encourage too careful playing. Dropping your gear is punishment enough. Oh, so you can, like, drop everything in Minecraft and pick everything back up? There's always the punch a chunk challenge. I'm not sure what that is, but, again, never played it before, so I feel like any sort of challenge is going to be wasted on me. Consequently, this is why I think most of you guys would be bored if I did a Minecraft playthrough. Because it would be me picking up blocks and building them into weird shapes. Which would be fun for a little bit. And then you'd be like, do some weird shit. Make viewers come in and do things. Make a Minecraft mod where all the characters are naked and play that. You die in Minecraft, your stuff goes everywhere, so if you die in lava, everything is lost. I think dropping all items on the ground would be fair. Like, you consider them deleted. And if there's a way to do that. I think that would get you banned, you think? I just like realism in my block games, that's all. If you're playing for the goal to win, I think it makes for a decent survival progression game. It's when you get into aesthetic building or social life sim, shit gets tedious. Which first time playing, I'd probably love doing that for a bit. Like, I like making weird shit. Nudie mod. I know what you meant. The human form is beautiful. We're appreciating it in 2D. You clear out an entire chunk of the map. Where you start by punching the blocks. You only make tools from the blocks you harvest from your chunk. Well, that sounds boring. What type of dumb shit is that? Your goal, should you choose to accept it, is to pick up every fucking block in the game. I'll see you in a year. No H games, but that wouldn't be hentai. Ooh, what an easy fucking map this was. And yet I made it hard. The huge or complex, incredible creations and community Minecraft servers? Yeah, I'm sure things are... so I always say I haven't played it. It's actually a lie. I played it in, 2009? I think that's when it first came out. And at that time, it was really just a couple different colors of blocks. I think they had sponges and water. And there was no regular multiplayer. You had to connect to one of six hosted servers that people had rented, I guess, through Notch, or I don't know exactly how it worked. But one of the servers was just you go into it and you ask an admin for space, and you can build whatever you want in your little space. There were so many cool things people built. An ancient alpha account also. There you go. So you know what's up. I still have mine, I'm pretty sure. But I remember one server, they went to recreate an umbrella facility. I don't know if it was the one from the first Resident Evil movie. That was pretty sick.
Greetings.
I think I had to message them, though, because They had to upgrade my account or give me my key. Like, you had a limited time to get a key, I think, for the Windows 10 version. But I just sent them an email and they gave me one for free, so. Small indie company. They're very friendly. Right, so I made the whole Mist Island in one? Oh, sure. Yeah, it's probably a pretty common thing. It's like, to me, that'd be almost like a modern version of putting together a puzzle. Which puzzles are still fun to do. I don't know if any of you guys have ever done that. We used to do them at family events. But I could see, like,
I need a key.
you and a couple of your best chums getting together. You pick a game you like, you get a server, and you just try to recreate it piece by piece. There was supposed to be a named in here somewhere. Is that him? Bone Ash. Hold on, Eliza. Hold on. You're flying too damn dangerously. Why did you not go up on HP? There you go. Alright, they got it from here. I'm just gonna putz around. I don't know if I've ever explored back here. Honestly, one of the more interesting parts of streaming this game is there's little side areas I would never fucking go to for any reason if I was playing by myself in multiplayer, because I would just get rushed through. I don't think there's any reason to be down here, though. I forget if these sell. Which I think they might. This wolfhead definitely will. Afraid of molten boulder. No, thank you.
I sense a demonic
None will go
presence.
unturned, 2B. At least not on normal. When I get to the next difficulty, I feel like, fuck, I just want to get through this. Gotta get back to Act 5 so I can grind. I wish I could remember what that dude's name was. It's not Overseer. There's a named mob after the Overseer. And he is my home. Aldrich, yeah. Az knows what's up. Nah, Dude Dudington is not it, surprisingly. People grinding sounds far too hot for Twitch. Dude Dudington, Nodders, you could make your Dragonflight character name that, Lyra. Ducky, I'm not joining you in your cocaine game. I don't want you to join me. You can go play by yourself. I would never inflict my my group of friends that I play that game with on anyone in chat. That's what it would be. It would be an infliction. We got the Moog voice. That's because I know the root of this topic. She really wanted to play it, and decided to stay strong and not play it. But there's still that part there, eating away, saying, well, maybe it could be cool. Is that movie out yet, Rose? No, couldn't be. I was invested in the Dragon Isles lore or whatever. What lore? There's lore? I literally skipped the cinematic cutscenes. Not even just the dialogue. I hit escape right away when I saw it. So that would have nothing to do with where that game's lore is. Honest to God, back in vanilla and even into Burning Crusade and through Wrath, I would read and follow along because I was so into the Warcraft lore, and the way everything went, I just lost interest. February 24. All right, something to look forward to at the end of the month. How's it going at dungeon crawling? Well, you know what, Turtle Kami, pretty damn well. All right, the Necromancer won the vote. I thought I was going to play some torturous fucking poison dagger build, and instead we have switched over to the crossbow build. Whether or not the crossbow build will last late game, I don't have a lot of faith. Just see if they're going to take it. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, from what I gathered from briefly following it, there was an other flight of dragons or creatures. I guess they were dragons, yeah. That Alex Straza banished because they were evil or something. But they weren't actually evil, they were just different. And now they're back, but they're pissed off. They were the dragons. Before dragons. Oh, I can't even read that, Mikers. I can't read it without cringing. Hey, what's up, Alara? Before the Titans got involved? Okay. Old Gutbang. Jesus Christ. Alright, Foobs, you gonna comment about the name Gutbang now? Yeah, that's around the time I checked out, Mikers. Like, I was into the Titan lore, but I didn't explore too much after that. Spend our points. Just a moment to spend the points. Thank you. If we want an energy, well, I want a nice even energy level. Sounds like Turd Golem's got it handled up there. Will be Tyr. Who the heck's Tyr? Super invested into the lore when I was playing WoW. It was so interesting. It was for me, too. It was really cool coming from Warcraft 3. And from Warcraft 3, I read a couple of the books. I read Day of the Dragon, and there's one other one I can't remember the name of now. But I remember going down some Blizzard rabbit holes for Warcraft and for StarCraft at the time. And really enjoying it. And then after a while, that magic just kind of faded. The highest rank of the Stone Golem people that the Titans left. Oh, I see. I think part of the problem is when a universe sticks around for that long and it continues just to have problem after problem, it's hard to get excited about the new villain. It's you know, it's villain of the expansion. That is what it is. It can't be helped. But to me, I'm completely broken out of the immersion of the lore now, and all I see is, oh, this is the new baddie that they've invented for us to beat up. However, by completely ignoring that and looking at the game as, hey, I just want to play Mythic Plus, and try and do the best I possibly can there, which Mythic Plus, not easy. Granted, I've only been playing the game for 2 weeks, so, you know, as you play more, it'll probably get a little easier as you become more familiar with the character, but the content they put out for it's definitely challenging and fun. I just want milk that tastes like real milk. But you can't have milk, right? Because you're lactose intolerant. 2 weeks and you're better than most people in my guild. Well, I mean, I was fucking carried through my dungeons, man. I don't know what my actual rating would be. I feel pretty comfortable in 16s now. Anything past 16s, I get a little panicky. This fucking quaking stuff they put out this week has not been kind to me. Banned and running it? Why? They just don't like it? Well, the MMO you got back into that you're hesitant to tell us about last week. Yes, Driftwood. Yes. It was gleaned. People in chat gleaned it. I think somebody just straight up said it. Be casual. That's fine. People find different reasons to play those games. I can't imagine my reason will stay there for an extended time. Eventually, the itch to be getting more time into developing games will hit me again. Like, I still do it regularly, but I want to start dumping like 8-9 hours a day into it again. There's definitely something to be said for playing alts, though. Like, you can get things out of it, but I see your point about mastery. And when I was PvPing a lot, it helped immensely to have alts because you could have a full understanding of what other classes were capable of. What their cooldowns were like, their self-heals were like, when their burst phases would come up. This fucking guy run. What the fuck, man? I think you feel out timers, rotations without staring at the buttons. Oh, yeah. I'm about at that point now, too. It's really nice. Hey, Mustache Man, thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. It's kind of where I felt like I was at the start of the week, Mike, and then Quaking came in, and it, like, throws such a loop in my shit. Because I'll be like, all right, here's the peak of my rotation, and all of a sudden I have to stop cast. You, like, check yourself and see where you're at. Hey, what's up, Mustache Man? How we doing tonight? I'm gonna keep this. Fuck no. Get it out of here. We'll stash these rejuves, too. I'd like to save up a bunch for later on. At some point I need to run some low keeps or zeros to see if I can heal or tank. I got an alternate character I'm leveling if you want to do like M0s to start. Not too bad, Mustache. Not too bad.
Good to see you.
We've fallen into a Diablo playthrough tonight because I didn't know what else to play and I panicked. And we were planning it for later in the week, but here we are. 97, Mamma Mia. I don't even know. I think the highest character I've ever had might have been like 90. Because at that point, the level ups come so slow that eventually I lose interest and make something new. Or go do something else. How long does it take you to level with that period? We heard a statistic on how long it would take to go 1 to 99 grinding fallen ones. It wasn't pretty. That's right, somebody told me about the Terra Zones. I haven't played in about a year. When we do play here, I usually just play casually. It's so red. Really? I don't see any red. Yo, what's shaking, Snook? Honestly, most of my jank-ass builds tend to be so bad, too. I couldn't even imagine trying to push XP. We got the waypoint, right? Sure we did. Necros are fun, yeah. When we started, I didn't have any clue what I wanted to do. And I always like to do some weird shit. So I was going to try a poison dagger build. I think I've been quickly turned off to the idea of that, though. Get the week off, prepping to lock in on a vegetative state. Oh, lovely. What's on the agenda? We watching? We playing? We sleeping? Dude, that sounds great. Maybe I should take this week off, too. All right, guys. I'll see you in a month. Personally like Bow and Spear. I played at one point in, what, like 2002, 2003, probably a Bow and Spear character. I remember really enjoying it. A little bit of everything, hell yeah, diversify it. Maybe get some crab rangoons. It's not, you know, it's not a vacation unless you get some crab rangoons, some takeout. Excuse me, Alza, what the fuck are you doing back there? We need your damage up here. I'm dead weight. She's just fucking stuck. Oh my god. Gotta tie a leash to her or something. There you go. Blink up here, please. Thank you. Thank you for carry.
I need a key.
Like GoldenEye on my Xbox and complain about the controller not being right later on today. You playing some multiplayer? It's closing on time for a GoldenEye replay too. I wanted to try the Switch version. Although I think you guys told me the frame rate issues are still there on the Switch. Socket 6 to 9 crossbow. How shitty is that? 6 to 9, 15%. Okay, so this is a lower tier. It's a light crossbow. We've got kind of a heavy one. Betting on Hunter and Retail is so easy. Yeah, generally things in Retail are pretty easy as a whole until you get to like the super endgame stuff. The talent trees are super fun now. They look really cool. It feels satisfying. Every class has rotations. Every class's specs feel like super different now too, which is really cool. Like I did the Demo Warlock to start, and you literally summon armies of demons. It's pretty crazy. And I switched over to Destro, and it felt more familiar. But I fired up my Rogue just for fun, and they have this Outlaw spec that you get a fucking pistol, and it is the most goddamn entertaining thing in the world to me. Like, you fucking hit him with your sword, and then you whip out your piece like Frank Reynolds and light him up. What's not to love? To have the true GoldenEye multiplayer experience, you have to have a Mad Catz controller for the one jerk friend you have. Yeah, that's why they end up playing Odd Job. Ooh, piece of rude. Yes, Mikers, I will shamelessly steal your joke. Outlaw replaced combat. Combat was always fucking boring. Back when I played before, it was like weapon specializations. Combat boring? Yeah, you just fucking had to blade flurry and kept up slice and dice and spammed your shit. I'm telling you, Az, you get a fucking pistol. You get a piece. Assassination way more boring. I mean, they were all kind of boring. Point is, it's fun now. Ooh, hello. But I think that's just part of the shift of the focus of the game. Like before, your character wasn't necessarily your like main focus. It was the wealth you've established on it or the gear you put onto it. Come on. All right. Our hit rating might be getting kind of shit. Oh, those sweet, sweet misses. Yeah, I know what it was like more recently as. Like, my WoW experience essentially ended at Wrath of the Lich King. I did play Rogue a little bit in the last expansion, though. It seemed like you fucking spammed the shit out of ambush. You just ambush like crazy in Shadow Dances to get more Shadow Dances. Now there's the real fun micers. Get lost in the sauce and STV. Somebody gonna jug all your buffs with no refreshers. No, it's just, like, it seems boring to me. You gotta try it now. It's so silly. Alright, so, cleared out this whole south and east area. And the exit was probably right by the entrance up here. But that's fine, because I'm about leveling up. Alright? I'm not trying to die to Endariel. We gotta make it all the way. Now there's $200 on the line.
It's locked.
Dog Shadow Hunter has no cooldown. Holy shit. You have like a focus cap you can burn it through on? At least be real fun, because Roll the Bones is a combo point spender. Oh, okay, interesting.
I need a key.
Yeah, now you just hit it and like re-roll it. There it is. And there you have it. Before we fight Andariel, I would very much so like to go buy some poison potions. Max damage, replenish life? I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't think that's health per regen. I think that's on potions or some nonsense.
The order welcomes you.
No thank you. You can keep it. This gem. Dex and poison resist? Nope. These antidote potions, I think, will give me poison resist and also get rid of poison. I hope. Otherwise, we're going to be in a fucking whole heap of trouble.
I can't do that here.
They're afraid. We can make that smoke armor too. What are you? Ethereal. Forgot we're supposed to be keeping our eyes out for that. 2-slot chest piece. Smoke on the armor. Alright, I'm gonna take the mana pots out of here and we'll stack these puppies on. Pop one preemptively. Did you just run in? Did you just run in an aggroer? You better nada. You fucking better nada. We got shit to deal with over here, boys. Auto gold pickup is so nice. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Get the charm. Just smoke my fucking golem. He's dead. He's fucking dead. Oh, he's so dead. Oh, I'm so dead.
Not enough mana.
Come on, hold him steady. Hold him steady. Oh, she's slow though. My boy, he got her wicked slow. Look at that, the double archer kite, and there it is. Down in smoke the musical goes Andariel.
Can't carry anymore. Back to the hell that spawned you,
What
Andariel.
you got for me? Enhanced defense, dexterity 1, cold resist. That's a straight upgrade, folks. That thing's shit. That's way too big. I want to see what's on this bow. What's this bow talking about over here? GG's, as I know, it's looking grim for you, man. Looking very grim. The first boss has officially been slain. 8 replaced. Lightning was lost, but we need the cold. Alright, so we don't have to go the other way now. We ignore Kane. We go to Warev. Right, he takes me east. Okay, we don't have to do this anymore. I get it. We don't. We will watch the video, though. But the Andy bug is fun, just for the sake of doing. Duriel's often where I die first. It helps if you buy the cold resist potion, so the thawing, you just stack that shit up. But he can be a little spoopy, especially if you don't have a farming point, too. Oh man, these cutscenes are beautiful.
A great warrior, and that a dark and secret burden now weighed heavily upon him.
Yeah, they're solid. As I'm curious about Act 5. Are we going to get to hear enough, 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 enough?
And always
Yes.
a dark cloud
Beautiful.
seemed to follow us.
That's all I
just
need.
Over the horizon. Finally, the journey ended. We climbed the last bridge. There below us lay our destination. The shining jewel, Loot Lane, with a great sea beyond.
Yes, Lutgollen does have an Applebee's.
Perhaps it was the warm desert wind or the sound of the ocean, but for the first time in many weeks, I slept. However, the dreams returned, but these were clearly not my own. I beheld a vision of a great man, the mage, Talrasha. You were there too, Tyrael, I remember.
And you too,
Seeing
Scooby-Doo,
in my
were there.
dream. His brethren had cornered a great demon, Baal, Lord of Destruction, who had been set loose upon the world. They attempted to imprison the demon.
Man's got some gnarly teeth, but he does have a full set.
Yet when their attempts failed, Talrasha selflessly volunteered to contain the demon within himself.
Oh, shit.
The prison. He instructed his brethren to bind him within the tomb, buried under the sand, there to wrestle with the demon for all eternity.
Have I ever paid attention to this story? Because that's fucking cool. Apps and drinks, I'm in. You buying? I'll buy this time. You got to get next time, Waffle, though. We're going to Chickies and Pete's. I want some of those fries next time.
Sleep now. We set out with the dawn.
Oh.
The next morning, we walked over the hill toward Loot Lane. I had no idea then of the horrors that were in store for me there.
God, what a fucking awesome game. Super duper awesome. All right. We're supposed to log out. We don't have to, but we're going to.
Hello.
Because normally this bozo here would want to talk to you. Jaren. Oh, Jaren said, stay a while and listen. But I don't want to.
Hello.
And now I think he's gone. He's still here. Whatever. Now we can talk. Thanks. Thanks, Jaren. These poison potions aren't dead weight, actually, because this next little bit does have some poison to it.
How do I know it?
Oh, shit. Were you the Gamba
Welcome
guy?
to my shop.
Would have been a nice little sword had we been swords. But we're not. Doomed. I'd like one more of these potions, too. Sell dagger. That would have been a really nice poison dagger build dagger, but also gone. Oh, you got anything else for me in here? No. Thawing potion. Right there, though, Mikers. That's what we're going to buy. We're going to exploit the shit out of that and make sure he can't hurt us. Sonny. Can take a look. Maybe she's got a bow or crossbow. No, she doesn't. Get them gemmies in there, the chippies. I'm gonna just go ahead and make one of these shared stashes all about runes. It's nice to have that. That way, later on we can condense these and roll them up. And the same thing will happen with gems, too. Socketed armors? We had one. I could make one. We were talking about smoke. I was just saying I hadn't seen the 2-socket. What's this? Requires strength 48. So in 5 more strength, I could put this bad boy on. Do you remember what the runes were that you were referring to? Well, I can just put this one on now. 75 defense, though. Man, I'll just do this one. What were the runes we're looking for? It's stealth, right? So... Tal F. And there you have it. I need level 17, but when we hit 17, we got this guy ready to rip. Would be nice for now for the poison resistance. The regen will be pretty nice. Dexterity? Okay. But the speed is where it's at. We're going Sonic the Hedgehog strats. That is 2 levels away. I bet we could do a quick little Countess rune run. And that'll get us pretty close. Because we have a sweet spawn here. Black Marsh. Annie wasn't too bad. We could try her some more too. Oh, maybe I'll do one and then we'll swap over to her. And then we'll call it good. I want to make sure we're prepared because I remember very big difficulty spikes between some of these acts. Got up here. Bone Gall, the hungry. And she still remains hungry even in the grave. Breastplates are usually best in slot for rune stuff because they have low stat requirements. I don't know. I don't know. It seemed okay. I just assumed you'd want whatever you could get with a good base for armor. I'm all over the place with my stats anyway, though, because I want to pop on this crossbow. I can practically see it now. We're going to go into the next difficulty, fall on our face, and have to respec. Make a real spec. I'll take you. trash. Throw that crossbow on the ground because it's trash. I'm kind of curious if there's any crossbows that give skill points that I can use. Like I said, I can't see myself staying with the crossbow forever just because the offhands for Necromancer are pretty gnarly. Bane Scream of Goatman. Yeah, we just came back to farm here. We're actually in Act 2 now. But we had a pretty decent tower cellar spawn, so we beat Andy. Andy was a little bit of a trial. She did smush my golem pretty quickly. Hospitter Siege Crossbow. Good damage. Slow attack speed. Yeah, so good damage. It's got poison damage over time. 9% chance to cast level 6 Poison Nova when struck. 4% chance to cast level 1 lower resist on striking. That's interesting. +2 to necro skills? No shit. That's a siege crossbow? So I guess any of the siege crossbow variants, if I gamba, I could buy them, I think, and get it. Someone's doing Blaster Master speedruns. Oh, that's a good game. Was it Grey Skull? Be honest. Be honest with me. Super fun normal nightmare item? Yeah, if only we can get a hold of it now. Appreciate your honesty, Feta. FL Trident. 41 attack rating. We'll never miss again. My rings are terrible. Oh shit, there's a chest in there too, isn't there? Can we open that, or is it a prop? That's a prop. That's where the items come out of. Don't mind me. We'll go get Andy real fast.
Welcome back, my friend.
Yeah, I guess at a certain point that crossbow won't be good anymore though, right? And I'll need to do something else. 2 necro skills is pretty sweet, but I'm sure we can get a wand and a head that would be awesome too. You know, we'll probably just end up converting from the crossbow mid-game into probably Poison Nova late game, if I had to guess. I enjoy D2, but I've been playing a fuck ton, so I don't mind coming and going a bit. Well, you know what's going on. D2 is not one of those games that you're going to be glued to the screen on. D2 is a very good, like, hang out and shoot the shit game, though. Which is why it's so fun to play with your friends. I'd like to imagine at least a couple of you guys have started a character and are playing parallel with me. If you're not, just pretend like you are. Damn, I would love to hit 24 and get that resist, but that's a ways off, huh? He's gonna get dumpstered on these bosses until then. Yeah, you know, you want to play next. I think I can convert my character to online once we're done the single-player playthrough. And honestly, I think it'd be really fun if in, like, the week and a half it takes me to beat through this, we all just fucking have a throwdown and see what happens. What's up, you hacked? You know we appreciate the lurks. Yeah, I'm not sure if you're aware, Moog, but Feta plays, like, copious Hearthstone every day. If he was going to shove his head into a locker, he would have had to a while ago. D2 is a way cooler game to play than Hearthstone. This game is not for nerds, okay? This game is for refined gentlemen. tattoos for gambling at eggs. You take that back. You take that back. I don't have a problem. Feta does, but I don't. Then why are you playing? Ducky, that's a real low blow, okay? You know I'm very mature for... I guess I'm old now, but I was very mature for my age. Now I'm just very mature. Mature enough to handle the important conversations. Alright, what's that? Is that fanaticism? I don't remember what that aura does. Hopefully it doesn't kill me and make me play Minecraft. It's pretty good, never played it. It's just a very different game. Very, very different. Like, you still kind of do the same thing. You've got similar classes, but I found that the challenge in this game is kind of constant. You constantly are going through power peaks that make things feel really easy, and then you get to a point where things seem really hard again. At least as a new player. D3 I just kind of barreled through, and I wasn't so into this. They added the rift stuff later on, but now people seem to enjoy running rifts, at least a certain kind of person. All of them will go down very quickly. Get ready for it. This little bit of extra health does make so much of a difference. Look how easy Andy is now. Look at it. Witness this. I don't even need the poison cleanse. Large axe is for me. Wait, did I say hello to Alara? I don't know if I said. I don't know. Today is kind of a blur. Alara, if I missed you, welcome to you. I think I might have. But now that Foobs links, I'm not sure if I did. 10 to 21 max damage, poison damage. Get a desert mark? I'm not sure if I want one. We found out that in this version of the game, you can turn that aura spear into an aura bow now. So you can give that to your archer.
I'll put that to good use.
And the golem should be a pretty good tank, so the archer might be nice to keep at a distance. You haven't missed me. Ooh, okay. Committing the greatest of cardinal sins over here. Alright, so what do we got first? We got a skill point to get in the basement, right? This would probably be a good break point. Let me take a quick walk away from the computer. We will be back in a second. I could probably leave you guys with some clips. Wins classic graphics. It was suggested we play through with these. I can go back to classic whenever. These look kind of nice. I'll be back in just a minute, guys.
It's the grand
And name was taken 001. Thank you for the follow, man. All right. How do you mean tome? Was there a tome comment in there? There might have been. It's never a bad time for a little tome. In fact, is Addy playing it right now? I don't see him playing it. He might be in bed. But he has picked it back up, and he's going back through. Thank you for the welcome back, Alara. I feel like if you start Tome, it's one of those things you have to finish eventually. Otherwise, it'll eat away at you. Slowly but surely. Unfinished business. That's how you turn into a poltergeist. Your spirit lingers between worlds until you've seen the end of that masterpiece of a game. Ooh, nice. It feels nice to be in the back and be safe. We've got a front line, like everything is very easily balanced here. And then the poison's attacked. Oh, that's sad. That was a rat's home we just flipped over. They were living there until my undeniable greed for treasure caused me to pillage it and find a couple of healing potions. Probably for their sick rat grandparents. I think level 20 has. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what it comes to. Honestly, I just dungeon ground the whole way. I just queued him up. I figured I'd get some experience. And the dungeon grind pissed me off because that's this weird scaling thing. Like, you want to queue for dungeons at level 10 if you can. It's the funniest experience of your life. You'll have one ability, it'll hit for like 10,000 damage, and you'll just crush everyone else's DPS. Using a crossbow. Is there a pus spitter in our future? Lightbane, I hope so. I really hope so. Shit, just realized I closed my Twitch page down. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Yeah, pus spitter would be cool if we can find it. Seems like the crossbow with the golem is super easy fucking leveling. It's very relaxed. We started out with a wand, and man, it was just so boring. I'd go up there, I'd slap him with my wand. I guess that's not how you're supposed to use them. We've got melee brain. So far, you act, yeah. We might go poison. Maybe we'll do poison, though, then. Right now, we're doing like a... I mean, I guess we're... Curse crossbow with golem? A non-seasoned Toki? What the hell is that token? What the hell is that? Welcome, Deathbond. Wonder how many people in my community actually play Diablo 2 actively. I'm sure there's more than just ads. Maybe feta? Definitely not foods. I'm playing... I'm gonna guess that's not Mega Man 7. That's probably Might and Magic 7. That sounds par for the course. Good shit. Back in my day, my best friend was so enamored of both Necros and Melee that he devoted all of his resources to making a Melee Necro. Lightbane, that's what we were planning. Alright? But... while I'm sure it's possible to make work, playing like a solo self-found character, it makes it very tricky. You don't have much to work with. And being that now there's $200 on the line, I can't die. That's money that Toki needs so that he can eat this month. Oh, you never had much to work with on your Jacob build? No, none of them did. I think the best we got was, what was it, last year on the Amazon? I think we got a Shaco, which is pretty fucking cool. It's like casual Shaco drop on our first Mephisto kill in Nightmare, I think it was. See how tanky that golem is. Would have been in hell? Okay, maybe then. I think we might have got something cool in Nightmare, too. Maybe not something big dick, but something that actually helped the build out. This is what makes the other Diablo 2 streams more interesting than others. What is? The shitty builds? I mean, you can watch somebody play a good character and just teleport through the game and rip it up anytime you want. Watching an idiot stumble through the game with terrible builds, maybe not unique here, but it's what you'll get here. misses very harsh. Be harsh. Need to chat copiously, so when I watch the VOD after work, I feel like it's real. Oh, yeah. Bro, Bart, are you Peepo? Are you a Peepo alt? My favorite silly builds in this game is throwing barb. When the Synergies patch first hit, I made a throwing barb with dual-wield glimmer shards, and that shit was out of control. I loved it. Doki, please. Okay, it is Peepo. I didn't know, Lyra. He acted a little weirder than Peepo usually does, and I just assumed he was some strange pervert that had wandered into our midst. It's good to know that we haven't increased our count in that way. It's just one of the regular strange perverts. We are not at pervert capacity. Yes, we are. We are past it. We are well past it. We need to balance it out. You know, it's a healthy ecosystem. The dude should tell you if you go to the trainer as. Should be one in Stormwind by the flight path. It's probably gonna be like 20, 30, 40. Abs. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wait, Abs, are you playing now? God damn it. And you've done this to yourself, by the way. If you ever expect to have a real conversation with me again, you've done any damage where I call you as to yourself. Because you guys look identical at this point. Equivalent of 3 perverts, so I tip the scale. You're really picking up the slack for the rest of the people here. Well, maybe you should have played the Obs character with me so I could have learned you as that name. I had a piece of dark chocolate when I was on my break. We're talking 90%. And I feel like I'm riding a lightning bolt right now. That caffeine's hidden like a brick shithouse. What do you want? What do you have? Raised skeleton weaken. I don't remember my Diablos being smooth. What are you talking about? What's your problem, Fengard? Huh? Ah? Oh, you. That's too bitter for me. Rose, I'm a very bitter person, so I like my chocolate and my coffee the same way. Easy squeezy sewer 3. You know what? Before we do this, this place has some crazy poison damage. So let's make sure we're being safe about it. Can you just use a controller? Like, I've got one right here. It's plugged in.
Not in town.
Ah! God, it's so weird. What do I do?
Town.
What the fuck? No, that ain't right. That's not right. I don't want anything to do with that. Oh, fuck me. That was so strange.
Greetings.
Give me my damn antidote potions. An easy way to lose 200 smackers? Yeah, well, I don't know if you heard, Lyra, but to get the money now, Az stepped in. Az wanted a piece of the action. And now I have to play Minecraft if I die in addition to Tingle. So, fuck me. That cannot happen. I will not allow it to happen. Hell yeah, what do you mean hell yeah? No one wants Minecraft. Enough with the Minecraft. I guess we did talk about the alpha Minecraft accounts, didn't we? Alright, it checks out. God bless his soul. May he rest in peace. Like clans. I don't have a clue what that is. Clash of Clans? We got our first set piece, folks. Chain boots. They are Howard's Iron Heels. Faster run, fire resist. That's not bad. That's not a bad green to pick up. We'll stack it with our chest piece, and we will literally be cruising. Cruising! Cruising USA! Oh, yeah! Using slash players? Not yet. I will at some point. I want no part of that here. But when we farm, I will. And Toki, won't you go into the dangerous poison mine early on when you have no gear? And set it to players 8 so I can watch you get hit with a single poison and go to 1 HP and then scream and shit and possibly piss yourself? I keep my exact same rule set, though. All 3 difficulties. We just got to get through them. Fail dies. No help from anyone in-game. Usually what I'll do once we get to Act 5 and we start fighting Eldritch, that's when we'll start kicking the players up. And I'll just ease into it, see what we can do. 41 attack rating, I do like that. My hit sucks right now. Taco, I don't think that's literally ever happened. You've outed yourself as a fake Toki fan. And now the people know. Lightning rounds. Well, I guess I will. At this point, the turd golem can solo anything but bosses. He is such a god. We're gonna do a hardcore run. Well, this hardcore run, there's more on the line than just the character, okay? If I die, I still want to finish the game. So we play on normal, nothing changes. But if I die, the death is recorded as a great shame, and K-Bob and Azkika will no longer be giving me $100 donations each. And my pride will be in shambles. What's shaking, donkey? Going pretty well, brother. Starting up Act 2. About to get our free skill points, which don't really do a whole lot for me at this point. That's $100 US, Taco. I think. Well, I don't know. I don't really care. Whatever Az does is fine. I'll give you $5 every month. Wait a minute. Comes the poison. I know it's coming. He's resin, he's poisoning, he's resining. I'll give you $100 to just die right here. In real life, Az, that's toxic. Get those rejuve potions. Turd Golem's just over there doing whatever he does. Look how fucking thick he is still. He's got a body like a hairless Donkey Kong. I'm not talking about you, Saitan. I'll do it, Toki. He has so much to live for. He didn't even poison me. What a meme.
waste of undead flesh.
Oh yeah, don't we get some resist here or something too?
I am overburdened.
Oh, the heraldic scroll. Yonk. I don't know, I mean, it was a weird statement to make. If he just got here, I wanted to be clear. Who wanted to see this? Deckard Kane.
Good evening.
The old guy hobbling towards me. 2 skill points, you say. What do we want to put him in? Golem. It's got to be the Golem, man. Oh, wow. This gives him move speed and attack, too, doesn't it? I thought it said 2 skill points. What happened to my 2 skill points? Excuse me, sir? Sir, I was shorted. Perhaps we have to return to Atma for the points.
They say.
Did I spend them and I just wasn't paying attention? Because that seemed like 1. Maybe it is just 1. Probably just 1. Would you rather get $1 million right now or $5 every year for the rest of your life? $1 million right now or $5 every year for the rest of your life. Why would that even be a question? That's a huge switch right there. I mean, yeah, even $5 a day, I'd take the $1 million. I summoned a golem, really? Necromancy? I feel cheated. Yeah, well, if you think about it, Holybeard, the golem probably has a soul, so you're attaching it. What are we a yearing? I feel like there might be a joke going over my head. You know what? Fuck you guys anyway. Just a pathetic that it is. But still, I stand. Fuck you guys anyway. Alright, ready to roll out.
Approach and let's trade.
Hey, how about some of them potions, buddy? No. Toki not bullying, chat. Toki's got his back up against the wall, as usual. And he has expectations. When active, regenerates life. This is the defense. Oh shit, that's right. Ah, woo. Yeah, alright, Jar Jar. Oh, you might be going Mary-Kate and Ashley, though. I don't know. There's different levels of rude. Cats will take 5 a year. Yeah, they don't want no handout. They don't need to be carried by a tremendous handout, but they do like to be thought about. So maybe they just want the 5 a year to keep in touch. Turd Golem is down. He's fallen. So a rough start out here. There's a lot of boys. Oh yeah, $5 an hour. I mean, I'd still take the $1 million though. Like, you might make more ultimately the other way, but $1 million would last me a lifetime. I don't spend money. Now those are throwing axes. Look at those suckers. 11 to 19, poison damage, life steal, prevent monster heal. In 10 years, we might live forever. It's true. But unlikely. Right through the neck. It's crazy how everything in this game feels so good. Hitting someone with a crossbow feels satisfying. Visceral. This weight to the bolt as it hits them and they flinch backwards and scream out in pain. It's a video game right here, folks. This right here is a video game. $5,000 would take 23 years to reach $1 million. Yeah, so you'd make more that way, but I just feel like having the $1 million now would be still such a boon. I mean, you could take that $1 million and invest it into things. You could buy a really nice fucking house and just pay it off right now. Who knows how expensive houses will be in 25 years? Maybe you won't even be able to buy houses. Not to mention, in 20 years, I'll be old. You know, I'd rather have it and do things with it when I'm young. Can pay off your credit card debt? Yeah, true. I still got some college loans to finish up. We're getting close to the college loans ending, though. Houses might be free if we have another pandemic and the world falls apart. At that point, they'd be non-existent. Or do you mean, like, houses would be free because we'd be living in caves and shit? Just taking up land wherever we can. You still streaming in 20 years? If I can pay my bills, fuck yeah. What the stream will look like in 20 years is up to anyone's imagination. Maybe at that point we'll be hot tub streamers. Because I think the meta will wrap around a few times. The Stony Tomb. Is this where I need to go, or is this nonsense? No, we need dry hills. I'll have a drawer full of poop socks in 20 years. Why? At this rate, you'll have like 3 or 4 poop socks. Come on, man. Maybe Psycho and Big X will have a drawer full of poop socks at that point. Garbage. Come on, give me the goods. Garbage. We need skills so I can sell it for money, and then I can get my fix. I can go gamble. You'll get there eventually, Az. And hey, man, I found out that the shipping is not that expensive. It's like a flat rate in the parcels that I use. I think it was $19 to send Jester his. You know, plus the $6 for... Wait, no, I'm sorry, the $2 for the parcel. I was honestly expecting like $35. You open the chest with a key, and you get another key. Isn't that nice? So 3 sockets, 4 to 8, huh? Damn, holy beard. We might have another Canadian sock soon, then. My friends wanted me to try some chocolates from France while we were back. It was like 95. Well, then that just depends on how big the package is. I think there's a flat rate for, like... Just a second for one of these boys. Right here. But, you know, as it gets out of that dimension, starts to get heavier, then they have to do special things to ship it, and then they really start to crank up the price and put the clamps on you. The gamer glove slut, I hate you. I hate you so much, Benny. You know what, though? Because I'm playing single player, we can pause it. You can fit a poop sock in that? Oh, yeah. Increase the price again? I really do. 30,002 points coming to a stream near you very soon. Can I give you... No, you can't give people... You cannot give people points. That's not how it works. Nor is there a way that I'm aware of to do it. I can refund you points. I'm not sure how I could award you points or take points otherwise. But no. I guess you could do bets, yeah. We found out the hard way, though, that points can shift around if you do bets. I'm almost there. You'll get it another decade, Waffle. Wonder how good Iron Maiden is. Like, if I put Iron Maiden on my turd golem, will these guys just kill themselves on him? I'm guessing it's probably better for packs of mobs, not great on bosses. Ice Blast. You like Ice Blast. That ring now, it's a single slaughter. Blast yo dumbass. If I redeem, could I just request you take a picture of the poop sock, then send it to me so I can frame it? Yeah, I can do that. Whatever you like. Within reason. But the actual sock does come loaded. So, I mean, you're missing out on that. That's right, loaded. Stacked. Don't know what I'd do with it. You'd probably throw it out. I assume most people either throw it out or they put it in their closet somewhere and forget about it. Yeah, sit in the drawer. But imagine what a problem that could be, Holy Beard, because one day, you know, we'll have a fight, we'll break up, and then you'll just have this item of mine that you'll have to throw away. It's a lot of emotional baggage to be carrying. Turn mine into an all-purpose body fluid sock. Ooh. I hope you threw it away when you were done. In a responsible manner. Load it up into a box. Just leave it outside your door. I'll be there. Yes, I am not above running back for 65 gold. You don't get rich by leaving pennies on the ground. I feel much stronger now. Good for you. Fucking good for you. We need you to get explosive arrow. Knocked a cap full of pennies over and woke myself up. Why do you have a cap of pennies? Why are they by your bed? I think that's it. Running too fast now. I get across the screen enough time to take any drinks of water. Not that there's particularly good breakpoints in this game anyway. Again, I did away with pennies, so I kept a couple for card games that I never play. Oh. Well, I mean, I don't know. You might be able to, like, sell them at some point, too, as a collector's item. Maybe in 10 or 20 years, people will be like, pennies? Oh, yeah. Old Uncle Holybeard, he had a whole bunch of those pennies saved up. Now they're worth 10 cents. Think America will get rid of pennies? I fucking hope so, man. I hate change in general. Any of the coin change drives me fucking crazy. I'm so glad places have little charity boxes you can just put all your change in, because it's whenever I use cash, whenever I'm forced to use cash, because somebody gives me cash to pick something up, and then it's not enough and I have to pay with my own cash too. And we get rid of money altogether. Now there's an idea. That shit just always ends up in my car. I got like a plastic bag in my room I keep it in, but I never take it with me to use it anywhere. Just put it in the bank? Yeah, like a sane person. There's two places you can store your money, alright, Holybeard? The only two that make sense. In the bank, or rolled up in a sock under your mattress. Is wherever you place your beliefs. Getting rid of money, you can touch a scary privacy invasion. I assume Psycho was parodying. Maybe. Perhaps my assumption was wrong. God damn it, these potions. Enough with the fucking potions! I don't know why I can't help myself. I always have to pick them up. Wait, a poop socket have a place to store my money? See? You just have to get creative. There are things to do with the poop sock, even if you don't want to defecate into it. Dry Hills should have a waypoint. I'd like to find that. Having no cash money is a huge red flag, but getting rid of coinage, that takes more money to make than coins, we're totally fine with. Sure, yeah. I mean, it's completely solved if you just never carry paper money. It's on the weirdest Twitch channel ever. So help me God, if it's this always fucking watch channel. Please don't tell. I swear to God. Been linked to that thing like 30 times. Yes, that one. Don't start, man. Just pretend like you were linking another channel. Just make something up, please. That's what it was, wasn't it? Yeah, someone linked it in Discord a few days ago. There's a bunch of talk going around about the deepfake stuff, and I think that for some reason spurred... maybe it's just coincidental. Maybe they saw that as a good opportunity to post their channel, and they hopped on it. Opportune timing. That stuff's been everywhere lately. And then that particular channel has been linked to me so many times. Like I said, someone linked it in Discord right after the deepfake stuff came out. Have you seen Seinfeld? No. But by watching an episode of that channel, apparently I have. Fuck did I miss? Is this Twitch channel? Yeah. Well, it's like, it's going to be just the next fad thing. It'll be like Bob Ross. It's got its own little culture that comes up. That's cool. I appreciate that. It's got its, like, hive mind mentality. Its channel memes. I see the appeal in that. Characters are too nice, and it's not boring enough to be Seinfeld. I lied, actually. I was forced to watch a few episodes of Seinfeld, and it wasn't bad. It follows a cool formula. You know, it starts with a problem at the beginning of it, and it ends with that problem somehow being tied back in a comical way, usually. It was fun. Wind blown from his sails. I like to imagine Az is just sitting at his computer right now, like he wants to type something, and he's got his fingers going, he'll like backspace it. It's just, he's completely defeated. Twitch Plays Pokemon was the only one of those I got pulled into. It amazes me, though. So many people got into Twitch from Twitch Plays Pokemon. Like, that was a period of growth. Where Twitch is a platform. It's nutty.
Good day.
Settle, settle, settle. And then put your potions on. Fill your saddlebags. I'm wondering if it would make sense to put, like, any of these chippies in here for added elemental damage for my Merc. We got them. We are about to get the cube, and then we can upgrade it. Twitch watches Yu-Gi-Oh!, Pokemon, Power Rangers, Spectre Gadget. Those were fun. They're like all different eras of Twitch. It's fun. It's fun to observe. Posted a Star Trek 1 for Tubi. How kind of you. Alright, it's time to gamba. We got the money. I'm ready to roll the dice. Where's he at? Isn't he up here? Siege crossbows for the pus spitter. One of these belts would be cool, too. I like that. They require far too much strength for my tastes.
Welcome to the desert rain.
Desert rain. Some stay dry while others feel the pain. Crossbow. What are you? Watch Me Ever seems to sample way too small of a data set, like new restaurant is a meme, but it's not good if it comes up 15 times when watching for 30 minutes. Right. But I'm sure they can continue to expand upon that data. I really should work towards one of those belts. We use this one. 2 strength versus poison resist. Ugh. Not pretty, but I'll take it. I'm tempted to go bows, too. I think there's like breakpoints on level where you want to buy this stuff. That's a light crossbow. No light crossbows. No. Crossbows. We need crossbows. And the extraordinarily low chance we get a pus spitter. I'm talking like astronomically low. Why do I do this to myself? Ooh, magic find. Magic find or a little bit of resist. Mm-hmm. 9 life, we'll take that. I think everything just gets a little more expensive every level after 10 or so. I thought there were certain... you know what? It's the pictures, I think. The pictures represent what tier it can be. And then the tier, or the icon, not the picture. And then the tier depends, I thought, on your level. But maybe it's based on the act you're in, too. I know there's supposed to be some kind of method to the madness. The channel got banned? Which one? The Watch Me Forever channel? Oh yeah, it's gone. Look at that. I'm saying some really weird... Oh, was it? Oh, gotcha. Okay. It said, hit my face on the ass. Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to go with as ruined it, as broke it. Maybe the gambling of crossbows is not the play. Well, at least I'll never have to hear about it again. You know, the meme is dead now, for everyone. So, alright, I'll buy a light one just to see. Got max damage, it's not what we want. I'm done with this guy. If he's got a crossbow, I'll buy. Ah, that was a good one! That was the good crossbow! I fucking missed it because I'm a clown! Honk honk. Alright, I need to find this software that lets you guys put pictures on my face, and I need to get a fucking clown nose and clown hair. That's just, it has to happen. If anyone has experience with this stuff, let me know. Because we got to get that working. There we go. 9 to 17. Not great damage. I guess we can't watch it forever. I have a clown face, but we need the accessories. We have to really complete the reality of it. especially for situations like that. Like, I could see, like, put clown nose on for 60 seconds, put clown hair on, and then maybe one of those voice or sound clips for the circus theme. Really go for the full thing. That one right there. Mikers, that's going to be our next task. Here we go. 13 to 28. Oh, look at those. Those are perfect. What's up, Dan? Attack rating, enhanced damage, max damage. I love it. Okay, so 10 to 21 has been upgraded to 13 to 28. There only one circus theme? No, I don't think so, but that one really sticks out for me. We call that Toki's theme. Did you see that someone had their Fish Plays Pokemon stream and it crashed and went into their Switch menus and showed all their credit card informations on stream? Real talk, bikers, I get so fucking worried about that shit. Not about the Switch, but like in general, whenever I do anything on my stream, just like, oh shit, am I gonna reveal some personal information here? Because there's so many places not to expect it from. Like, we go to Amazon, and it's just my name, right? I don't give a shit if you guys know my name. Why would you stream without being there? Well, I mean, I do it for my AFK thing. It's supposed to be a serious song, ironically. Yeah, and now it's gone. Forever lost to the world of silly. Entry of the Gladiators. What the fuck? That's so intense for such a silly song. And those are the Gladiators coming out with those high-pitched noises. Different times. Humanity's changed, man. It used to be cool. Yeah, me too, Lyra. Who's this guy? Bloodmaid? See that new crossbow in action. Miss. Hit the wrong target. Miss. Extra strong. He's very powerful. Now he's extra dead. What do you got? Corpse explosion. We'll take that. Hold on, bump the brakes, that's a ring. Attack rating gold for monsters. Yeah, kind of tempting, but I'll pass. These are worth something, aren't they? I'm gonna keep one. For some reason, I recall them maybe being worth some cash muns. Superior you want. Oh, it is superior. More corpse explosion. We've got the perfect setup for our new corpse explosion necromancer. Wonder if I can blow up my allies' corpses. That could be a way of handling bosses. We just throw mercenaries at it, and the mercenary dies and I detonate her corpse. Fucking brilliant. What do we have now? A new tier. Poison Explosion. So that's Corpse Explosion for poison. 28 to 86 damage versus damage of corpse life. That doesn't sound great. Cast on the corpse. Toxic gas is released. Does it consume the corpse? Wait 6 yards over 2 seconds. Yeah, that one seems kind of poopy. Iron Maiden seems really tempting. Oh, I need to point at it anyway, right? Why don't we take that? Plus, it's a sick-ass band. All right, here's what it's going to be. Iron Maiden can be F2 for the time being. And what do we have as that before? F3 will be Corpse Explosion, which I never use. Perfect. Fantastic. So Iron Maiden reflects 200% of the attacker's damage back on them. Let's see what that looks like. Can't tell if they killed themselves or what. Probably good in a pack of mobs. I don't know. Doesn't look like it's that great. I feel like amp damage is probably going to be better. At least for now. Maybe with ridiculous packs later on, that's a different story. Wonder if we're gonna have more than one curse as well, because decay is gonna be pretty great for bosses. But if we do use poison damage, we're gonna need to reduce their poison resistance in hell. A lot of poison in here. We can pick up these freebie potions. Antidotes. Good night, sweet prince. How are we looking on these gloves? Am I finally released? 6 minutes! What the fuck? My perception of time is really horrific. Hey, Az, was a pleasure, my friend. Hope you have yourself a lovely night. If I die while you're gone, I won't tell you, by the way. So, you know, Scout's honor. Thanks, man. No problem. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That's a lot of mobs. I think it's supposed to be a hotkey that I can get her with that shit. In fact, I'm sure of it. I'll have to look that up later. Oh, she's toast. She's gone. Put her on the endangered species list. The fuck, is she just out here tanking? Yeah, she is. What a maniac. Bitch, I cannot afford to resurrect your ass. Don't you die on me. I have not released you from my service yet. This is what it is to be Necromancer. Everyone just becomes a body to you. Is it shift? Bless. Thank you, Dan.
Thank you.
Yep, that did it. Oh, yeah, Emilio is a classic. I'm sure we'll see him at some point. I thought I'd try something different. And there are some nice defensive aura mercs which could be handy, especially if our turd golem allegedly slows everything around him. Yeah, 51% slowing. That's nuts. Yeah. Nuts. You stack that with a slow aura and decay. I mean, just decay probably is going to be enough. Roger Cube was some gateway to hell like in Hellraiser. I mean, we get it and we go to hell, so... Oh, the secrets I have to show you. Your mortal eyes are not ready for them. Got on you 2 sockets, back to the floor, banish the floor realm. Oh, that was an explosive arrow. She's casting it now. Hell yeah. I don't really have any AoE yet, so that's pretty handy. I never really liked the Bowmerks. But since we have Turd Golem up here just to take all the hits, she's kind of cool. I don't know how much damage she's actually doing. I ain't got no DPS meters. It seems like she's holding her own. Remember, back in the day, people used to deck out their mercs, and they'd always make games called, like, Duel My Mercenary. I don't think I ever saw the mercs win, but if they did, it's probably really fucking embarrassing. Slowly chew our way through their undead hordes. Solid ones want to keep resurrecting. Bunch of fucking cowards, these guys. Hide behind their bone walls. That could be us. We could have been the Necromancers doing that shit. But we always have to choose the more difficult path. A friend of mine did that with the Druid Bear once. Would one-shot anybody. Druid Bear. Like the Druid's, werebear form? I had a friend who had a PvP warbear, and he fucking kicked ass. I felt really bad, because once the Synergies patch kicked in, his character was, like, fucking worthless. I never saw him lose a duel, and then once everything got reworked, he just would get stomped by everybody. Really tragic. Oh, you can fight a summoned bear. Holy shit. I didn't realize they could get that strong. I guess with enough skill gems they'd pop. Why the fuck didn't I do a summon bear build? To make myself miserable. Summon Druid always looks fun, too. I got a lot of neat summons. I had this sick and twisted dream at one point of making a summon crows build. Because crows are pretty fun for like the first 2 acts if you dump points in them and they're actually viable, and then they just scale into nowhere. They start doing like 20 to 30 damage per crow. You get like 20 crows, so you can probably get through Act 2 with them, and then the damage just isn't there. And you get nowhere to take it, no outs. Oh, whoops. Treasure chest. Yeah, of course. Ah, that's quite a treasure you have there in your heraldic cube. You know what? I'll take those just to sell them. Why not? I'm pretty sure we're free of gloves now, eh? Oh, sweet, sweet freedom, folks.
You have quite a treasure there in that Heraldric cube.
The Heraldric codpiece. No thank you. Imagine what the transmutations do there, you act. Yikes. Alright, we got chippies, and they are ready to be upgraded. Nope, that's not what we wanted. That's what we wanted. It's just maintenance. It's a little maintenance. But remember, you might need some low gems for crafting. But I doubt it's a big deal right now. We'll get so many more of these. It becomes overwhelming. Perfect. Alright, so that's set. We got the cube. So next we have to get to the maggot lair, which is like my least favorite place in the entire fucking game. It's not bad here, but on hell, they're so resistant to everything, you just can't get through. You can't run past, you get stuck. So we'll be looking to go there next. I am going to take the briefest of AFKs. I'll be back in only a couple minutes, and then we'll keep on rolling.
Not in town.
All right, let's head to the lair. So we made sure we grab the waypoint. Oop. We've got this whole place scouted out. It was intentional, my wandering and meandering. Oh, thank you, Alara. We missed the waffle stop. Yeah, you did. I think we're supposed to have our next set of clips in Wednesday. Micro said he was going to get them to me, and I'll set them up. So we'll get some more clip diversity in there. I have seen a couple play through. I'd like there to be less repetition. And yes, Big Man, we'll see about getting some older ones in there. Hit these beetles. Pretty good. Pretty good. Always check those rings. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Garbage! Oh, I love garbage. Easy, cheesy, mercenary level. Cheated on my birthday rats, and Toki acts like it's no big deal. Excuse me? Hey, what's up, Towley? No birthday rats here. And you know you love garbage when your main Pokemon was Garbature. His name was Trubbish and Rubbish. I'm not sure if that was actually his his evolution's name. But it might as well have been. Here, just think about how sweet next year birthday rats are going to be. After being deprived. It's going to be a lot of buildup. Yeah, they can go on the floor. Holy shit, that explosive arrow just smoked him. I love it. I wish I could make her cast it more. And that's the maggot lair. But before we go down, I want to find the waypoint. Otherwise, when we're done, we'll have to backtrack through the whole thing. And I will lose my sanity. Oh, shit. Easy waypoint. There you go. That's like a mock birthday rats. It's pretty close. Special ability. Lays eggs. How boring. I too was cheated of rats. No, you were not. Bullshit. I've played 2 birthday rats for you. I remember very distinctly, because the first time I asked you for your ID, and I played it anyway. I was also cheated. Here we go. Everybody starts crawling to the surface looking for their birthday rats. I was also cheated. You deserve whatever you get. Rat support group. Yeah, you guys need some copium. Get in there, Golem. Get in there. This is you, baby. All right, normal maggot lair, not so bad. We're doing just fine. I love the copium emote. I feel like the TKI Alive has kind of replaced it, though. I don't see it used that much. He's gonna stand and look pretty back there. Is that it, Elisa? Yeah, no, sure. We're not fighting giant swarms of deadly bugs. This game does have awesome monster design. And one other game has a huge swarm of flies trying to rip you apart. And all they do is they sap your energy. They're like mosquitoes drinking your vitae. Reminds me of swarms in Pathfinder. Is that Pathfinder Kingmaker? You have never played but probably need to? Or we're just talking Pathfinder. Only damage them with fire, too. Ooh. It's funny, I've heard Kingmaker talked about so much, and people seem to really enjoy it, but I've never looked into it. It's probably right up my alley. Yeah, you better run, you big bitch. I got a bolt with your name on it. Okay, cannot cast here for some reason. We were on Epic a while ago. Yeah, I don't really feel like installing Epic, though. They give away plenty of awesome games. But, I don't know, I'm just really shy away from it. I had it at one point. Hell, I played Fortnite at one point, and I installed it for that. I think they had another Epic-only game I was checking out, too. Not a friendly lair layout. That's for goddamn sure. That's where I kind of regret having this mercenary. If we had a melee character, I think they'd be all over the front line, but they ain't. Ugh, crossbow. I mean, kind of cool crossbow. Fitting for the zone, too. The crossbow of Leech. But she simply does not have enough stats. The clay golem can get poisoned. Makes sense. Well, they get a bunch of yuck in his yum. That's the real problem, you know. He's made of poop, and the poop gets all twisted in there. You're right, though. Poison immunity would make sense for him. He doesn't have any organs. He's made out of clay. Oh, yeah. You know what? I won't complain. He is a pretty fucking badass right now. What's he got? He has 500 HP. That's more than 3 times my HP. Oh, would you look at that? It appears to be 4:20 a.m. on the east coast of the United States. Smoke 'em if you got 'em, guys. Poison resist charm. I like it. We'll keep it for here. Just for this zone. I was thinking we could keep it for the next zone, too, but fuck that. It's too big. Too big. I hear them making their sick noises out there. Holy Bear, have a lovely night, my friend. Rest up. Thanks for stopping by tonight. Look at this lazy slob over here. She wasn't even shooting. The golem's out there doing his goddamnedest. She's like, yeah, maybe later. You know what? I'm not picking that short battle buff, pal. All right, lady, you blew your chance. You blew it. I don't know why I'm keeping him. Probably because he sells. Maybe it sells. It probably doesn't even. Ooh, goo pile. Yum. Tell you what, one thing will always be true about this game. It makes time just fly by. It's so much fun. This is definitely one of those games that when I play it, I'm always having a blast. It's a lot of bugs. It's more bugs than a Blizzard game on launch. It wasn't bad, Mikers, all right? Appreciate that. You know what? When D4 comes out, you'll see the relevancy of that joke. If you don't already. Ever like this better Diablo? It's like exploring the innards of a full parasite? Yeah, me neither. It's like I was just saying, this is literally my least favorite zone. And this is such a nightmare in the last difficulty for a casual player. Like, all of these things are immune to all your shit. And you just get stuck in areas and you can't clear it out. Given your intestinal thing, I guess it's kind of like the tunnels get constipated. But who knows? Maybe this time around we'll be strong to it. I just remember last year we had an Amazon and everything was immune to lightning. Which I wasn't playing a bow character, so our choices were lightning or physical, basically, and it was shit. It was so bad. Thought there was a Maggot Lair 2 portal. Maybe it's in the third one. When in normal and sometimes nightmare, I like to visit all the false tombs in this act. What, just for XP? That used to be a thing people did for grinding. But in hell, that's how you get Ancient Ka and the Soul List? Is that a way to die? It's fun seeing what people do to level here. I feel like the meta is always changing and evolving. We'll be damn near immune to everything. That's frustrating. That's why we're going to invest into the resistance penalty aura. Yeah, I think I'll probably end up... We'll deck out the golem for these early levels. We'll get our auras up, and then we'll probably go into poison. So that way when we come into these tunnels, I can drop a negative resistance aura, blow poison, and then we'll just sit here and pick our asses. But until we can do that, the crossbow's great because it acts as a ranged spell, but it costs nothing. It's fantastic. I love it. And we'll have to do this ultimately, but I don't really care for this spell. It's not that great. Life tap. What does this do? Versus a group of monsters so that damaging them gives attacker life. I mean, these auras are fucking awesome. Be up to 500. I'm gonna keep going with the base golem. The percent's starting to outweigh his life gain per level per point, but getting all the other stuff, all the other goodies with it is too much for me to pass up right now. Blues and blues. We'll take the key. I think I'm already carrying a key around. There's a guts level section of System Shock 2 in the wall textures are sourced from the level designer's colonoscopy. That's so cool. Holy shit, man. I wonder how often they do stuff like that. One day with Shaw, you're going to be playing a CRPG that I make, and you'll be like, man, this is a fleshy looking wall, and you'll just have that moment of realization. My God, he did it. The crazy bastard, he did it. We asked slapping sound design for barefoot walking thing in Discord a few days ago. No, I didn't. Did somebody get an ass slap for a sound effect? Mad lad, he actually did it. What a fucking legend. Would very, very much so like to find the teleport. I'll have to dig that up. There's some gnarly poisons. Some game's sound designer slapped his wife's wet ass for barefoot sounds. I mean, did it sound like footsteps? Black Mesa's sound designer slapped his wife's wet ass for the Zen footstep sounds. That's so funny. I wonder whose suggestion that was. Like, I would assume she was cool with it. I would hope. Hey, baby, mind if I record some sounds? He thanked his wife in the post. That's good shit. I'm getting a little dangerous here. A little dangerous. I'm out of health potions, and I don't really want to waste my time going back for just potions. We're done here, but I love getting the portals in every area. It's a sense of completion. This crossbow kicks ass. It's not even that good. I like to imagine the pus spitter is going to be fucking awesome. What, like a 25 weapon or something? We're 19. We're coming up. We're coming up. Zombie head.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, we definitely want zombie head. You can get the hell out of here. Zombie head could have stats we need. Or at least stats to sell. There's weaken. Doubt there's one here. I thought it was in the second level. I'm almost positive there's one supposed to be in the second level. I must have just missed a little tunnel. I did a pretty good job exploring there. See if I can open a bottle of water with one hand and mouse with the other. Beautiful. Really, there's no time I'll ever come back here, but there's something about missing stuff that makes me feel bad. It's a little bit funny. Man, maybe there's not. Let me go look. Maggot Lair 2. I mean, worst case, we could sell here. Clean it up a little bit.
How may I help you?
930. That's not what we wanted. Not quite what we wanted. Hey, how's about some of the potions?
Hello.
I can't do that here.
It is... Oh, no, I was wrong. There's not one at all. Perfect. Well, we explored it for nothing. Yeah, look at these cowards. Gonna run away and bait them. It's literally ice, that poor son of a bitch. I heard him shatter. And a lot of things. Company may be trash, but this remake, remaster is great. Well, I don't think Blizzard really had much to do with this one either. I think the guys at it's from what's this? Ask Drogon about. Oh, it's the Darkness. I don't remember the studio's name, but I think it's the same guys that did the Spyro remaster and the Crash remaster, maybe. It's one of those. Maybe it was Tony Hawk and Crash. I mean, the company was great once, so the source material they had to work with here was great. And they got the memo. Just take the shit that's good in the game, all the base stuff, and leave it alone. Make it pretty, but also give them the base game, and let it run in a full fucking screen or a windowed screen and regular resolutions. The company that did this, that's all they do. I mean, that's something to specialize in. It's honest work, sort of. I don't know what's in Ancient Tunnels. I think this is just a side leveling zone. I feel like if I was going to be the company that remasters games, though, getting to work on some of your favorite childhood games for remasters would be fucking exciting. Getting down and intimate with the games that got you into gaming. Zone, I think, might be a side zone, so it might be a little over leveled on me. I don't know. Either that or our damage is just starting to fall off heavy. Bad news if so. Golden Friend seems to be doing just fine. Powerful plague bearers. I don't think there's anything in here. Maybe like a big chest at the end. Feel committed to find out now. These spooky, scary skeletons. Point blank and put him the fuck down. Moonburn, the unclean. I need to be pure. It must be pure. Garbaggio. Damage reduction. These fucking rings, man. The hell is this? Composite bows. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's a large chest, which is kind of shit here. I'm just gonna look for the rest of this. We got plenty of places to go to get XP now. I was kind of hoping before the end of stream we would be able to get to the Arcane Sanctuary. We got 25 minutes. I'm finding that unlikely. We'll see. I do think this place is a teleport. There's Lost City, and then there's another zone after this where the dungeon's at. And that one's a little shorter. Ooh, another green. What are you? Arcanas. Replenish life. Ooh, that's kind of shit. Arcana's flesh. Sounds like it might be like a low-level necro set, but we have to find some other pieces to proc the set bonuses. To see if they're even worth using. They might not be. Make sure there's nothing up around the top here. Golem, help me! They're surrounding me! Tear rune. Alright. Sure, I'll have it. Something is very hard there. Is there a named? It sounded big. Chain boots. The Sork set. The staff has 1 to Sork skills. Boo! Flesh. Death wand. I don't know. I believe your information. I don't care for the naming convention. Big bummer. I think there's a lower one called like Saunders or something. It might be for Necros, but I don't know if it has skills. It's gonna be exciting when we get our first plus skill item. It means big things. What's this? An upper level? We're still in Lost City though. Fuck me. This is much bigger than I was thinking. Something magical about taking this heavy siege crossbow, putting it point blank up to this guy's head and blowing it off. We have to take off their heads if we want to romance their neck and live up to the Necromancer title. What's that? 1 dex. Ooh, that's no good. He's bobbing and weaving. I can't possibly hit him. He's too strong. Ooh, frozen. That's no good. Yikes. What the fuck is on the floor up there? Is that an aura? Necromancers use scythes, not crossbows. Shows what you know. Because I happen to be a necromancer right here, and I ain't never heard of no crossbow. This terrible feeling that was down in the bottom left. We are getting through this damn Viper Temple, though. We have to get through before I stop. You shot a crossbow in real life? No, I haven't. I imagine it's got a lot of tension on the string, though. I don't know what to expect from the kickback. Do they have kickback? I guess they would. Propelling something forward, and you're acting as a route for it. I've always loved crossbows in games, though. It's raw power right there. Raw power. Going down there. I have to check. So the loadings were the bitches. Okay. I know I've seen like those cranks that they have for some of them. You can have weaker people load them. Got weak okay, interesting. Crossbows that have cool cranks are awesome. Hell yeah. I think Chivalry might actually be where I got a love for crossbows. Because there's nothing more fun than in Chivalry just blasting someone down. Some dickbag heavy knight that thinks they're fucking king shit. And they run up to you and boom. Is it worthless to have a strong recoil? I don't know. I mean, it would still act as a way for you to penetrate armor with a bolt. But the idea that they're for less skilled individuals, I suppose. Like, not anyone would be able to wield a thing. And a lot of power is wasted backwards. Yeah, that's true. I'm almost positive there's supposed to be a waypoint here. Maybe it's up in this nook up here. Is that it? Is that it? No, no. Yes! 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 Freedom! Alright, we got 15 minutes. We can totally do this temple.
Good morning.
It's gone. I don't want to look at it. It's gone. Now we can just jet up here because we've killed like everything. I think it'll be pretty solid. We'll finish this up. We'll get level 20 in here. Not a bad first day. 20 levels. Janky build sorted out. We've got, what is this? Probably 75% of the way through Act 2. We do still have to go through the Arcane Sanctuary. We do still have to go through the Harem, which doesn't take very long.
This place is as dark as a tomb.
What's the objective right now? Yeah, snakes. Yep, sorry. And to get rid of this darkness junk. Yeah, this one's short. I think this one's just 2 levels. And generally, it's not a huge labyrinthian map. But it does have that silly boss who loves to have fucking, like, 4 people charge you all at the same time. I've almost ripped in hell to that before. Rip in hell, you son of a bitch. You a space marine. Well, Team Palpatine, good morning to you. No, I'm a necromancer. So it's sort of like a space marine, I guess. In some very bizarre way, perhaps, that I can't piece together. Team Palpatine, we've decided to do a turd golem build since I now own the intellectual property that is Turd Golem. People gave it up to me. So now it's mine now. Why should it be anyone else's? It's mine. I found it after all. Too crazy running into these rooms. Top 5 ways for me to have a heart attack. Run into room, get surrounded by minions, nearly die. Team Paladin, what happened to your sleep schedule, by the way? You're taking on this, like, super early riser fucking smegma grind mindset. It's impressive. No idea. It just spirals out of control. It's alright. Mine's kind of doing the same thing right now, too. I think I've been going to bed at like 9 in the morning the past week or so. I made the mistake of seeing some high stocks that I knew I wanted to sell, but I didn't want to wait until the end of the day in case they bottomed out. So I said, I'll just stay up till 9:30. Stay up till 9:30 and sell them. Yikes. It ain't been the same since. Is that it? Oh, yeah, that's it. All right, here we go. Holy fuck, they just smashed that dude. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Is the raw power that is Turd Golem. He can just run up there, shirt off, bandana on, and start smashing nerds. Supposed to go to bed after the stream. I know I'm supposed to. I'll say this though, Dignan, any sort of insomnia is gone by 9 o'clock in the morning. I will just bomb out. Let's get the boy back out here real quick. Mana back. You've stopped doing raids. Oh, yeah, there was a thing with that. Yeah. I may go back to doing them at some point, but I don't want to do them anymore for a little while. Doing what? Raid Shadow Legends. I was hoping we could hit 20 before we stop for the night, too. But we are still far off. The dungeon is complete. You have a referral code I can use for 800% value. No. No, we turned down the raid sponsor real fast. They're still very active, though. At least once a month for a week, they'll put up a petition for recruiting new people through Streamlabs. I'm sure if you reach out, they'll always do it. Yeah, I don't think we're going to make it. We're burning through enemies and not a lot of XP coming in. No, there's not that much left. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Come on. Enemies, I need them. We probably could have ran through the harem too real fast. But I was looking to gamble some gear up. Just gotta get my fix, you know. Just gotta get the fix. Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright, be careful. Yeah, I see, Teen Palpatine. I know. I saw you got gifted an emote. I'm sure he was very confused as to who the hell Teen Palpatine was and why they got gifted, but here we are. Fuck yeah, I saw that explosive arrow. She just cleaned all those skeletons out. All of them. I bet he would love me, maybe tolerate you, I don't know. Love is an expensive word. God damn it, so close. So close. There's another wing to this place, we can check that out. The world is a strange place. It is, and it gets weirder the more you learn about it. You go into it and you think you have an understanding, and then you bump into some information that just completely flips your life upside down. What a belt? Gloves. We'll look at gloves. Some MF gloves. We already have MF gloves. How about the helmet? Hit recovery, poison resist. Probably better than what we have. Let's drop that. And molten boulder. That's money. At least a little bit. It ain't much, but it's an honest day's work. Come on, salamanders. We're almost there. Just a little more XP. Just tilted my head back and letting the XP fall right in there. This guy should do it here. Come on, Skellies? No! Come on! 3 energy. Oh, joy. There it is. We're done. I don't think I would have been able to go to bed tonight without having level 20 attained. Alright, what do we want? We'll roll like that. Oh, Teen Palpatine, thank you for the $200 donation. Toki, you've switched off your death counter. I know. Yeah, well, you know what? Was that supposed to be a Star? That might have been a Star Wars reference. You've disabled your targeting computers, maybe? I don't know. Or maybe it was me the other day, too. But either way, thank you very much, Palps. I appreciate that. Get some attack rating, too. So that's actually a pretty sweet talent to put a couple points into. You know what I really want, though? I need to gamble. I need to. I get the confidence? Yeah, well, Team Palpatine, we are now up to $200 on the line. If I die during this playthrough, we won't get the 200, but worse yet, we'll have to play the Tingle game. And now I've committed to Minecraft as well. So I can't let that happen. We need to be as careful as we can be. Playing like a total bitch. As Kika put up the second hundo. What's that? Oh, it takes 60 strength, 15 to 26, though? Nah, it's not as good, but it could have been. Oh, do these not disappear? You're shitting me. So when you get the one you want, you can just keep buying? It's 10% attack speed. Nah, I think the attack speed would be really nice, but... Ooh. I think that one's an upgrade. I want to see a yellow one. Come on, where's a yellow one? I'm broke? I'm not broke yet. Not yet, I'm not. Oh, God, now I am broke. I can't buy anymore. I've sold everything. fucking everything. What am I gonna do? For a weapon I can't even use. Can't even use for 12 strength. That's so many levels. God damn it, why did I do that? I can't control myself. That's why, guys. Did I get the Viper neck piece? Or worse yet, did I leave that on the frickin' ground? Well, good news. We have 4 minutes, so I can run, run back and pick it up. Yeehaw! And you know what else? Right by where those dudes were, there is, in fact, gold. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not too picky about it, Jester. He doesn't have to convert up. He can do what he wants. I'm not gonna be silly about that. I'm happy with whatever. You know, I mean, you're not gonna get a game playthrough for fucking 50 cents or something, but if he wants to wager a sizable chunk of money, as is tradition, then he shall have it. Are you considering? You should. If you want to play some D2, this is such a fun game. I mean, there are times where you might hit momentary lapses in enjoyment. You know, when your character peaks or something, but God, I love this game.
What a pity.
Life, mana, poison resist.
Enjoy the darkness.
And we've cured the darkness just in time. Alright, let's put this bad boy away. I wish I could have gambled some more. That's quite the treasure in your heraldry. You there, team, the dream, Palpatine, saying goodnight to the boys with an additional $1,066 donation. The week has just reset, and Team Palpatine has taken the trophy, perhaps for the entirety of the week. What an investment. Palpy, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Keeping the stream dream alive. Guys, it's that time of the night. I'm ready for bed. 5 a.m. First night of Diablo was great. We'll see if we're going to continue tomorrow. So I had initially planned to start this Thursday, but we pushed it up tonight for reasons that are embarrassing. Like that I played video games all night and didn't pick a game to play. Tomorrow I wanted to check out Darker Than Dark. I don't know, we might play it for a little bit and then find out that I'm not that into it. Maybe you guys aren't that into it. We'll see, but I want to try it. I want to see how you guys respond to it. So we're going to try that one for at least a little bit tomorrow, and then we'll go back to Diablo after. If it's a hit, we'll play it for Monday and Tuesday, though, since the beta test is just for this week. When we give it a look, it looks like a sweet game from what I've heard, and the people who play it are overzealously in love with it. So hopefully it's cool. But yeah, we'll check that out tomorrow. So yeah, man. Thank you guys for joining me tonight, keeping me company. It's the best game ever. All right, Azkika. Yeah, tomorrow, 11 o'clock, we'll try Darker and Dark. If it's a stinker, or if it's just not something I'm having fun streaming, then we'll switch back to Diablo. Either way, though, by Thursday, we will return to Diablo and we'll continue the Deathless playthrough. So again, thank you all for being here. We'll catch you tomorrow night. Take it easy, everybody.